Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Kent flying through air. New Dial and PG without a care. Real squad
Tanker 11 says, "Hello photo, how's it going, sir?"
Thank you, Tanker. P1, thanks for popping in, sir. Doing better today. Man,
with neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace.
Yardy says, "Hey babe."
Hey babe. B2, thanks for popping in. Please, everybody remember to hit that like button.
Each day in the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this,
Tanker 11 says, "Hi Yardy."
Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace.
Yardy says, "Hello Tanker 11.
Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Oh, feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Yeah, victory's a heartbeat away every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win.
Alright.
Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Kent flying through air. New Dial and PG without a care. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory is a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run. Blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace.
All right. Here we go. Oh, I don't see my camera. Something's missing. There it is. I think I hit the right button. There I am. All right. Thank you so much, everyone, for jumping in so early. Finger Tanker, Yardy, love you, babe. Appreciate you guys for popping in so early. I thank you guys for doing that. If anybody is able to see whether or not the what do you call that stream, the vertical stream is up and running, please let me know. I hope everything's working on that. And let me start off how I always start off. First, giving honor to God, thanking him for the ability to be in this chair right now, much more or less the willingness and without him, this wouldn't be possible. So that goes end period, stop. Thank you all for your prayers, well wishes for my family, for my son's health. Thank you all so much for that. And as for yesterday, I tried to get on here and jump on my Monday on Daily Race B. It didn't work out. Plain and simple. We have Hurricane Aaron off the coast, East Coast, down here near Florida. And that has been wreaking havoc on my back. I have increased the dosage of my medication, and it seems to be holding it off for today. Yesterday, it did not. So I tried to be a little more proactive today. So we'll see. Thank you, Tanker. But we're definitely dealing with this hurricane off the coast. It's not creating weather pattern problems as much inland for Florida, but the coastal sides, of course, are dealing with the tides. I'm dealing with the barometric pressure changes that are drastic, and that's what's hurting my back mostly. So I'm trying to deal with that and still keep it pushing, keep moving forward. So today is my second try at it. I'm going to jump on to Daily Race B, and we're going to try and get that done. Thank you so much. We're not in danger, I would say, of any kind of ill effects from the weather, other than it's off the coast. So the coastal regions are getting beach problems, I'm assuming. The high tides, the rip currents, things of that sort. It's all on the coast. But thank you, Tanker. We should be safe. There's no prediction of any of it coming on land at all. It's just that even though it's not on land, I just have to deal with that barometric pressure change. And that's what really hurts my back. Anybody with arthritis will probably feel some sort of a change. Some people are affected very severely by it, and some are not.
Tanker 11 says, that's something I never have to deal with. All we get is tornadoes.
There you go. And I used to be the same way when we lived up north, but now I live down here in the South, and it's almost a way of life down here. They have to deal with it every season. There's no way around it. Weather forms over on the was it the continent of Africa side and comes across and lands hits us eventually. So there's no way to avoid weather patterns. It is what it is. I just have to learn how to adapt and overcome. And I'm hoping that the increase in my medication will take care of it. I'm feeling somewhat better
Tanker 11
right
says,
now
we
than I did
actually got the
yesterday.
first
I was
tornado in
hurting
Canada this
pretty
year.
good. So we actually got the first tornado in Canada. Wow. That did it come all the way from the south and come up, or did it come across? How did it got usually it's tornadoes, they die out before they get to you, usually. I mean, that's what normally happens, as far as I can remember. Anyway, uh coffee. I'm drinking my coffee. A very hot coffee.
Tanker 11 says, it formed here.
Wow, that's something. That definitely wasn't the usual thing for a tornado up there. But anyway, I'm glad you're still around and made it through that.
Tanker 11
Oh, I
says,
didn't
they
share it
form here
out.
all the
I
time.
knew I forgot to do. I didn't share it out yet again. I need to. I need to put a uh, alarm or something to remind myself to do this sharing thing. Share link. Okay. Does that take care of it? And then add link. All right, that should take care of it. Did it go to the right place? I think it did. If you guys saw my thumbnail, it says on there starting point 147.8, and then it says second try. So this is actually my second account, and I don't have a 147.8 on this account. I did do a couple laps before I stopped yesterday. I was in just too much pain, and I'm glad I did stop and take care of my back. It was very challenging, let's say, to say the least. Um, so I did get a 147 prior to me getting off, but it's a very high 147. But I'm not gonna dwell on that. We're gonna keep it pushing, and we're gonna get into some daily races today. So yesterday was supposed to be concentrating on doing the quali laps, and now today I was supposed to be concentrating on doing daily race B. Well, we missed the quali lap day. I can't reverse. I'm just gonna have to leave it where it is, and if we get really bad starting spots and wrecked off the track, it is what it is. We're just gonna accept it and move on, and that's what we're gonna do. So let's see what we can get out of it. Hopefully, we can. It won't be too bad. I have a feeling one more race anyway that I get wrecked, I'll probably end up back in C DR ranking anyway, so it won't make a difference anyhow. I need to warm up and get used to my handbrake again. My leg has been pretty uh pretty bad. As a matter of fact, just before getting on, my thigh was cramping pretty good. So it's still acting up. I did all the stretching I could today. Yesterday, my wife did all of that medication thing, uh, Voltran and heating pad. We did all of that stuff. But yeah, the muscle in my thigh is my quadricep is still acting up. It's not fixing itself. So anyway, there's a flag here on used cars. I don't have a lot of credits on this account, but there's a used car that says I have to buy something. Here it is. It's for some menu book. I'm still trying to clear the menu books on this account. So I open all the tracks. That way I don't have to jump in and out of what do you call it? Accounts just to do some racing. All right. I think that was the only car that was there. Let's see. That red flag is going to be gone now. Yep. There's one in Brand Central, but there's some expensive stuff there. Can't afford anyway. Here's the Legend cars. We always look here. Even though we don't have, look at that. 3 million for the F40 Ferrari. 6 million for the DB3S. 18 million for the Porsche 917. I don't want the Chaparral. Anyway, 20 million for the Ferrari B4, McLaren F1, 20 million. Yeah, these credits is just too high. Here's a Jag 205 and 350 for the Roadster. Not going to race any of those cars, so I'm not going to just go buy them off hat. Now let's see if we can get an oil change to begin. I'm going to have to warm up using this handbrake. Not my favorite thing to use, but it is what it is. Okay, that's done. Let's go and jump up into the sport. It's not. Okay, I see it now. My leg is just really bothering me. Alrighty, here we are. We need to do this time trial still. Oh, this is silver. The other account on the other, it needs to be done. Here it is. We barely have a smidgen of B left. There it is. Probably 1 or 2 races. And did I lose or get a DR loss in? We'll take care of that. Let's see how bad my time is, because I'm sure after just a short time, my
RSR Ace R1 says,
people are
hello
going to get
RSR
faster,
photo hi chat.
and that's going to make me fall behind. Hey, Ace, how are you doing, sir? Good to see you. I hope you've had a good day. How you been? Thank you for popping in to the stream and smashing that like button. I appreciate it so much. All right, let's see. I'm just getting out here, but Naomi's still at the top with 146.5.
Tanker 11 says, hi Ace.
And I have dropped off my own list. I was top 10. Now I'm 17th. Okay. My other account is 14th. So either way, everybody's gotten faster. Everybody's into 147s, which is what I thought would happen. And 147.8 is not that low. So I'm going to be, and this account is actually 147.9. So it's even a little bit worse. All righty. Let's see what it looks like here. We're going to warm up. I need to get a ghost. I did have one, I think. Yep. Jay has a 138. What is that? Oh, that's from June. That's before that last update. That's not. Okay. I need a car to chase. I'm going to have to go to the global list. Wait a minute. There was somebody who left a ghost. Who was that? I have to go look for that. there was a ghost that was left for me. I need to go out to get it. Let's see. Here it is. Let's see. That's the lobby. That's Ed. There's a bunch of lobbies. There's Jay. That looks like Fuji. Nope, that's Interlagos. That's Interlagos. Jay again. A bunch of Interlagos. Dwayne Taylor. Where's this? Nuremberg. No, thank you. Not doing Nuremberg. Here's Velico. I think that's the time right there. 146.7. And that's at. All right, gotcha. Thank you, Velico. 146.7. This is one of his earlier ones. He's driving the Citroen there. Is there any more? 5. Oh, this is neighbor did a livery here. Nice. Like black and gold liveries. Zilla. This looks like the RX-7. Yes, he did a fun time trial. He got a 203. He's got the gold. That's awesome, man. Good job, Zilla. I like that. That's Monza, I believe. Is it? Nuremberg. Where is this? That's Nuremberg. Where in the world? I thought there was a couple of I'm missing it. I don't see it. There's no more there. Well, I don't know. That was something, I guess. Let's see. Neighbor. That's nice. I like that. Flames on the wheels.
RSR
And then a dragon.
Pocahontas Pink says, Photo what up doe?
Hey, Pocahontas, what up, though? How you doing? Thank you for popping in. Appreciate you. All black. It's nice, Renzo. All right, this is back in Grand Valley. All right, I don't see any
RSR
more
Pocahontas Pink says,
there.
hello chat.
So we're gonna jump over back into wait a minute. Who else was there? Fronty. Let's see if he has any. That's majority. No. Let's look again.
Tankard Anchor 11 says, hi Poca, RSR Pocahontas Pink says I'm okay HRU.
I'm better today than I was yesterday. I was hurting pretty bad yesterday, so very thankful. I feel
RSR Pocahontas
better
Pink says,
today.
hey Tanker.
It wasn't good at all yesterday. I was hurting pretty good. Don't see anything here either. So both of those. Where's the other one? 1, 2, 6, 7. Yeah, I don't see it.
RSR Pocahontas Pink says happy to hear you are feeling better today.
Yes, thank you, Pocahontas. I'm feeling somewhat better today. I should say somewhat, because I'm definitely not my full 65%, as I like to say. But definitely better than I was yesterday. I couldn't even sit here in a lot of pain yesterday. All right, let's see if I can pull up that ghost to follow now. I should be under my saved ghost. Whoops. Save ghost. Here it is. Blico's 146. Oh.
RSR Pocahontas Pink says, I totally understand.
Yes, ma'am. All right. Let's get used to this braking again. You know, I am dealing with coming to the reality that I didn't find a magic pill with CBD. I did find relief better than I've had in years. However, it didn't fix everything. It doesn't take care of everything. It does help with the, what do you call this, the weather and the impact on my spine, because I couldn't, there was nothing that was fixing that, touching it. No medications was helping at all. So I'm beyond grateful and thankful that it's helped with that, because those are the only moments of relief that really have been, I mean, amazing. But it doesn't fix actual mobility problems still. It doesn't fix pains that come from other things.
Rubbing Porus says, hi everyone, photo. How you doing today?
Thankful and grateful. I'm better today than I was yesterday. So that's, every improvement is a good thing. Hey Ruben, how you doing? Thanks for popping in to the stream. I am feeling somewhat better than I was yesterday. I'm not great, but I'm not terrible either. So it's gonna take me a little bit to get back there, but
11
I feel
says,
better.
Ruben. Rubbing Porus says, Tanker 11.
So I've obviously forgotten a few things.
Stephen and quote, Warhawk and quote, Harris says mellow.
Steven, mellow, sir. How you been? Thank you for popping in.
Tanker 11 says,
Warhawk is in the building. How you doing, Warhawk?
Stephen and quote, Warhawk and quote, Harris says mellow Tanker.
Yeah, how you been, Steven? Thank you for popping in. Thank you so much, you guys, for your continued support.
RSR
You
Pocahontas
guys
Pink
are
says,
awesome.
yes, the mobility aspect will get better with PT for sure. Other elements, we just have to keep praying on it.
Yes, definitely.
Stephen and quote,
That's facts.
Warhawk and quote, Harris says, I'm doing
You're
all right.
so right, Pocahontas. Steven says, I'm doing all right. Oh, wait. Well to go. Way to go. I know you're about to go into your
RSR
hiatus
Pocahontas Pink says.
to do your
Ruben.
writing. I know you were doing editing the last time. I think we talked for your pre-release shows.
Rubbing Cora says. RSR Pocahontas Pink.
All right. I have not been really focusing and concentrating. I need to probably do that.
RSR Pocahontas Pink says. Hey Warhawk. Stephen and quote. Warhawk and quote. Harris says whenever I write up a guide, I usually try to be wrapped up by around 6 or 7 in the evening.
Oh, gotcha.
Stephen
So you
and quote.
put limits on
Warhawk
it.
and quote.
That's
Harris
good.
says mellow Pocahontas.
You don't ever just get carried away and just get lost in it? See, sometimes when I'm playing, I don't even realize time. And my wife says I just lose track of all time there. Just get lost in it. Sometimes if you're doing something you really love or like, you can just lose yourself into it. And that's been the love affair I've had with GT7.
Stephen and quote. Warhawk and quote. Harris says that usually happens when I'm playing something.
Yeah. That easily happens with me when I'm playing. Ooh, I totally missed penalty, I think. Oh, yeah, I lost 4/10 and I'm 5/10 down. So that's almost a whole second in one corner making a mistake. I'll just start it over. The calf is still hurting me and I'm not even using it. I have it propped up. Maybe I need to prop it up somewhere else, other way. I have it on top of my brake pedal, but it's just stuck out there. Maybe it's too high. I don't know.
Stephen and quote. Warhawk and quote. Harris says, I've had nights where I was playing something to about like 1 a.m.
1 a.m. Is that a late time for you? Oh, wow. Totally didn't catch that at all. Yeah. 1 a.m. sounds, I mean, that's late for some people and other people, not so much. That's about the time that I'm usually wide awake. But fully understand. Forgot the downshift. Yep, didn't make the corner. Jeez, I'm just not thinking. I need to probably get that solidified. I don't even know where my turn in is for this. I just usually look at it. Now I've turned out I'm so wide. That was terrible. Couldn't get back to gas because I was on the edge there. I need to make this much better.
Stephen and quote. Warhawk and quote. Harris says usually if I'm playing that late, been a few nights where I couldn't sleep and went about playing something around that time, even a couple times was playing something around 4 or 5 in the morning.
There you go. That's really getting lost in it. These lost track of time. Happens to me so often. Whoops. I missed my braking point on that one. Uh-oh. Here's where I miss that other braking point. I shouldn't have downshifted.
Stephen and quote, Warhawk and quote, Harris says like the 4 or 5 in the morning bin when I had trouble staying asleep.
You had trouble staying asleep afterwards? Oops, I missed that one. Totally wrecked that corners. I wasn't paying attention. I needed to be in different gears, so I just messed that up altogether. He turned earlier. Oh, I lifted. If you lift, it's going to be worse. That's not good. Still should be 49 or less. 49.4.
Stephen and quote, Warhawk and quote, Harris says that'd be before I went about playing something at that time frame.
I'm thankful my wife is so understanding about it. She does try to curb my enthusiasm. Uh-oh, cut the corner. That's a penalty. I don't think they're gonna let that go. We'll see. That was, I guess it was close. Already half a second back. No penalty though. Shockingly. That means I'm closer to 150. This is not good at all. Very bad lap.
Stephen and quote, Warhawk and quote, Harris says like if I woke up at 3:30 a.m. and can't fall back to sleep, I may play or watch something.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Unfortunately, mine's so far away, I wouldn't, I mean, when I say far, it's in the office. If I wake up, I'm not gonna walk all the way to the office because my walking is still a challenge to me. I don't walk very much, so when I do, I have to be very deliberate about how far I'm going, and I'll make sure I'll be sitting down shortly after. I thought 150, you got 149.9. Let's try and fix it this time. See if I can at least get the gearing right. That was totally off. This time, do not downshift. Brake a little, turn in, and just gas. There you go. That was better. This time, stick closer to the apex. There is better. Now, make sure I get this apex. Can't believe I'm behind still. This would be 148. was just fixing the line. Downshifted. We're not supposed to do that. Last 2 laps. Hey, how you doing, New? Doing all right? Stig is in the house. How you been? Better today. Yesterday was rough. Oh, I think it only lasted on stream for an hour and a half maybe. I was hurting so bad. That hurricane is right off the coast of Florida here, and that barometric pressure is just killing my back. I've had to double all my medication just to be able to get on stream tonight, because I was definitely don't want to go through another night like last night. It was hurting pretty good. Oh, right. Yeah. How was your trip? Right. Man, I miss golf. I used to play quite a bit, actually. I got it, you know, you get a little obsessed about it. Yeah, but I accomplished a lot of the things that I wanted to. I've gotten the whole thing. I got the birdies, eagles. I actually got a hole-in-one. That was, yes sir, 289 yards. No, I'm sorry, I lied. I actually have it, it's on the ball on the plaque over there. It's 189 yards. Yeah. Nah. No.
Prototype Tech says, hello
Yeah.
photo.
It was a par 3, 189. Yep. And hey, how you doing, Prototype? Thanks for popping
Prototype
in
Tech says,
to the
hey,
stream.
Coca.
Please remember to hit that like button, please. Anyway, yeah, it was a par 3, and man, I never, my son, my oldest son was actually there. He was we were actually visiting Florida at the time, and a friend of mine took us over to the what was that, LPGA championship course or something. It's not far from Daytona, I think. Anyway, yeah, we were there. Just a short par 3. And I
RSR
was
Pocahontas Pink says,
tired,
hey
choked
Prototype.
down on a driver on a lark. I was just like, you know what? Give me the driver. Yes, I took a driver, joking around with a driver, and I choked down on this driver and just gave it a nice, easy, smooth swing, and thought for sure, okay, when we went to go look for it, we all searched for about 5 minutes before someone said, I think you flew this, well, we all thought I had flew the whole green, and somebody said, maybe you should look in the cup. We were like, yeah, whatever. And then, sure enough, my son went to look in the cup, and it was in there. I was like, you got to be kidding me. Yeah, man, I'm telling you. It was totally blew me away. There wasn't a lot of us there. It was only like 4 of us, and I bought a drink for the gardener, the guy that was there, the greens guy. But yeah, he was there. So I said, they say anybody there, you gotta buy him a drink. So sure enough, I was glad to see my son was with me, because usually he doesn't play with me or go out much with me when I would golf. And now that my back is jacked up, I don't play anymore. So I've gotten to play with him a few times prior to my back being jacked up. But yeah, I'm telling you, yeah. I had certain goals. I got a scratch, shot a 72 and a 70. So that was 2 different times, but I wasn't a scratch golfer. Usually I was about 4 over, but I got pretty good for a little while. But that was, like I said, my obsessive time. That was when I didn't have Gran Turismo, so. Right. Yeah, see, down here, I think, North Carolina has so many courses, and we're open all year long, so it's never that much. I think I paid maybe $50 to $80 for a round. Every now and again, maybe it'd be a real good course, we may pay 100, 150, somewhere between there. But yeah, normally it's not that bad. There's so many courses down here, and they're championship courses. I mean, the Bob Hope Classic was in North Carolina. So we had these beautiful courses within 2-3 miles of where we live that was PGA and Tour certified, so it's like they're all over the place. It was no big deal. Huh? Yeah, exactly. I mean, there was so many courses around us that were all USGA certified. I mean, the tournaments are held there all the time where I live. I mean, they just had the other day at Oakwood in Charlotte, I played that course a bunch of times, and that was on the FedEx the other day. I was like, hey, I know that course. I've played that course. I've watched Tiger play that course. So I was like, it's North Carolina just had a mix of everything. It was a good place to live, and at the same time, I was able to live out into the countryside. So, I mean, crime was very, very low. We had like 1 murder like every 5 or 6 years, something like that, and it would be always domestic related. So, and yeah, we still left our doors open. Exactly, we still left our doors open. We never had to lock stuff up. So it was a good place to raise the kids. They had I would hear about all these school districts in nearby Winston-Salem and Greensboro that were below standards, and at the same time where we were, everybody in those places were saying, we want to send our kids out where you live. So I was like, Right. There's farms all around us. I mean, dairy farms, cows everywhere you look. You know, so it was, and then I moved from Massachusetts, which was, even there was rural, but it was, of course, a much more busy cities were around. So the Basketball Hall of Fame was in West Springfield. Was it West Springfield? Oh, Springfield, Mass. I don't think it was West Springfield. Two different places. But anyway, yeah, so there were bigger cities around within 20-minute to 30-minute drives, you know? So that's just the kind of area I was used to growing up in. So when I got married, and I got married in New York City, I knew for a fact, never in my life would I want to raise my kids in New York. After growing up the way I did and then experiencing New York for myself, I was like, yeah, never will this ever happen. I'm telling you. It takes a different mindset to live in New York. I mean, even now, when we used to go back and visit, my wife lived there much longer, of course, than I did. I lived there for 6 months after being married, and I had to get out. But anyway, yeah, she gets there after years go by. We go back to visit. She turns into a New Yorker. I mean, she starts to walk fast, and she doesn't turn her head one way or the other. You know, you don't look people in the eyes. You kind of just. Oh yeah. Yeah, I definitely know what you mean. Not sure. I didn't get to do anything yesterday since I was cut so short. So I planned on doing daily races, and I'm trying to get a better time. I didn't even have a time set on this account, so I was trying to set a time and start daily races on this account. And of course, I was in too much pain to do anything, so I set a bad lap, but never did get anything else beyond that done. So I'm gonna try and get a couple daily races in, or I need to do more than a couple, but I need to get back to it. So that's probably what I'm gonna start out with. I think who was it? I saw somebody was out doing lobbies earlier. His name slips my mind. Philness was out doing lobbies earlier. So I don't know. Yeah, Philness GT was doing lobbies. He usually does liveries, but anyway, he was doing some lobbies. I don't know if he's still doing them. I Yeah, cool. Appreciate it, man. But you know, one thing that happened yesterday with all with the pain, I actually got off before 2 o'clock, so my wife couldn't say I went over at all. So by 1:30, I was in too much pain to even to continue, and I couldn't. It is. I think it's the first ever. I actually got off within the time frame that my wife wanted me to. So that was hey, you can't say I've never done it now. I was actually early. I got off like 1:30. It was ridiculous. And I didn't get on till like just before midnight because I didn't think I was going to be able to even be on a short while. And then I kind of had a little break in the pain. I said, okay, I think I could make it through a stream. And I got on and it just, man, it was hammering me. But yeah, I'm trying. I haven't been able to get back to my times at all. I'm very surprised that, yeah, I haven't even got a 148, much more or less than 147. So I must have forgotten what I did. Yeah.
Oh, like long of doing like the same thing over and over. It's like I appreciate your fortitude doing this, but it's just like how can you just do this over and over? Like
See,
I know you're not like trying to like set like a like top 10 like in the world type of thing, but
oh no, no, not at all.
and
So for me though, it's more of a procrastination because I get anxiety from actually
mm-hmm.
doing the races. So
Oh really?
yeah, I as soon as I guarantee you later on I'm gonna do some, and I'm gonna get this tightness in my chest just because I'm actually entering a race.
Prototype Tech says,
And
what
it's
car are you
something that
using
I'll
photo?
have to generally get over. But there's nothing I can do about that except continue to put myself in that uncomfortable position so I can
Yeah.
get used to it. But
Wait, can I interrupt you for a second?
yeah,
Um, when you say these races, do you mean when you're actually doing the daily races or when
yes,
you're in open lobbies?
no. Open
Okay.
lobbies doesn't bother me. I know it's my friends. I'm not worried about it.
Tankard Anchor
I get
11 says,
anxiety
prototype.
about being hit. That's why I have a problem even watching my mirror too much. I have to physically uh, make myself not look in the mirror as much because
Okay.
I've been punted really bad and to the point of hurting my wrist, and it's giving me a thing now of always watching for it. And in daily races, you get knocked around the
Prototype
most.
Tech says,
So
hey Tanker.
I've
That
had to
kind of
get
makes sense.
myself used to the idea that it's just part of it. You're gonna get hit. Just try to do what you can to avoid it, avoid the
Okay.
big ones.
So just like, I don't think my audio is going through your stream. Just so
It
you
is
might know.
actually. So wait a minute.
Okay, that's fine. No, that's fine. I actually do have anxiety, and I actually take
Prototype
medication
Tech
for
says,
anxiety.
hello Sticky.
But Gran Turismo is kind of one of the things that lets me relieve it. So like, if something happens in Gran Turismo, if someone bumps me in the back, something's riding my, let's just say back. I'm trying to not use profanity here. Doesn't really
Thank
get me,
you.
but no. So I do understand that, and I have a, I see a therapist and type of stuff like that. So I do understand where you're coming from. Just so you know more about me, 'cause I don't think you and I have had a really one-on-one talk or conversation. So
Yeah,
I just
I didn't
wanna
know
let
you
know more
had
about me.
well, what I'm finding out actually is a lot of people have, I'm surprised actually, but a lot of people, when I say a lot, a few people have told me that they also are dealing with anxiety sometimes from these races. Mine's is linked to from years of even stage fright. I mean, I used to, I don't even want to say that out loud. It'll start a whole nother thing. But anyway, I would be oftentimes would have problems
Prototype
speaking
Tech
on
says,
stage.
I'm same way guys.
And I actually taught for quite a bit, and I used to have anxiety when I had to teach in front of a whole class of, you've got 75 students or something, and you've got to stand in front of there and give your lecture. It is a little daunting. So
Yeah, no, certainly.
I would be freaked out, and forcing myself to do it allowed me to fulfill getting a job. Doing it. I love teaching, but I always had a fear of that large crowd for whatever reason. And it extends to this racing, which I never knew it would. The very first time going into a daily race, I was nervous. And I just said, okay, shake it off. You're a little nervous. And it was like, man, it's built up to anxiety after expecting to be crashed or wrecked, and have to keep talking myself out of it.
Yeah. No, well, anxiety is a whole spectrum, and I mean, so this is gonna sound like really dumb, but my experience with anxiety is like, so out of college, so I was in a fraternity. I was the most social person ever. I mean, I had so many friends, I couldn't even like keep account of like how many Ryans I knew, how many Scotts I knew, how many Brooks I knew, how many Julius I knew, type of thing. And went right into the tech industry. Everything was good, but then after a while, like I kind of went through some own personal stuff and personal relationship stuff with who my significant other was at the time, and kind of got dawned on me. But like obviously, I have no issues talking with you, and like to me, Gran Turismo is almost like it's like a relief for me. Like, I've never had an issue talking with you, type of thing. But like certain situations make me very anxious, and I don't want to talk. But it exasperates itself, and it manifests in each person their own way.
Yeah.
Ray says, I can't get better
No,
than
that's
48
good, Ray.
here.
Well, that's good to know about you. I
Well,
appreciate that you let me know that. Well,
oh, no problem. You know what? I found that being an open
Prototype
book,
Tech says, I'm
even
good
here
one-on-one,
with
but
all
a
the
crowd
people
I
I've
clam up.
met, it's helped me just not try to be, I don't know what to say, clever or obfuscate the different
Prototype Tech
parts
says,
of my life.
hello
I'm just
Ray.
kind of open about whatever, and
yeah, certainly.
so it kind of helped me actually to just go ahead and I speak about it, whatever, and I try not to let it anymore. The topics bog me down. I
Ray
used to be
says hello,
really
Proto.
bad about certain topics, and especially my back. I never used to talk about it. I was just my thing, but you know, it's an old school way of not talking about things that give you other problems. They manifest themselves in other ways.
Bottle it up and just deal with it. But
Exactly.
it's like, you need to address it to overcome it. So no, you've done a great job, and you know, you've let people know like what's going on, and you've built this great community.
Ray says that slide
and
left
people
after the
understand
first
you,
corner
and I
after
feel
the
like
straight
that's just
messes me
more
up every
empowering,
single time.
and that's why so many
Anchor
people love you. I
11
mean,
says,
honestly,
Ray.
like I've been on your stream like what I would say at least 80% of the time of the nights. It's just like, you know, you're an enjoyment for me, like joining your open hobbies and the community that you opened me up to. It's great for me. So,
Oh wow. I'm glad.
I think it's all just great things. It's all just positive, you know, vibes and great people. So
that's awesome.
Prototype
Thank you
Tech
for saying
says,
It's
that.
all
I
healthy
have tried 5
mindset.
different cars all my times at 149.grrr.
Definitely appreciate this community. And I saw you, Ray. Thank you for popping in into the stream. And yeah, this slight left gives me trouble as well. I understand your dilemma. But anyway, yeah, I've definitely opened up a lot since doing this channel. It's totally different than anything I would have expected or even thought could have happened. This is kind of amazing to me. Never expected. Like I said, I tell people I thought it'd be like 6 of us or 5 or 6 of us. Me and my family. You know, and
Ray says,
Eric was
I
just
got a
very
148
confident. He
almost
said, "Listen,
exact with the
just
GTR, but got
at least
very
it'll
close
be
to that with the
documenting
Atenza.
you're getting to move again," and that was my accountability to get me to move again. And so I was like, yeah,
advice.
that's a good idea. I appreciate Eric for suggesting it.
Well, look at you. You're on your road to 1,000 subs, and once you gain traction, like the way the algorithm works anymore, is like once you kind of catch it, like, you know, once the feet are grounded, it just goes exponentially. So
Rubbing Porus
Yeah.
says, Ray, I love the Atenza. RSR Pocahontas
like,
Pink says,
just
Ray.
keeping yourself, and obviously you're not any type of person who's just trying to get, like, you know, the click-through rate, you know, the views, the likes, stuff like that.
Yeah,
You know, you're
just
just
heard
Ray
about
says
that
hello, Anchor and
the other
Pocahontas.
day. I didn't even know that was a thing until Dutchy told me. He goes, your streams are too long. I was like, what do you mean? I just feel good. If I feel good, I just keep going. And he's like, no. There's an algorithm. There's a click-through rate you need to be aware of. And the longer your stream is, it's going to drop your click-through rate. I was like, what? It's like, yeah, there's all of this stuff you need to know, and you stop your stream at 3 hours and then start it back if you want to do more for another 3. But when you go over, it's going to mess up your click-through rate, and you don't want to do that. I was like, oh, wow.
No,
okay.
That's the thing though. So all artificial. And by the way, I have a master's of science in data analytics, so I know this stuff. And one of my classes was literally through media, data analytics, and it's just, I hate to say it, it just sucks.
Yeah.
Is the best way I can say it. You know, like there's the people on Instagram who are good-looking girls who have so many followers and get paid so much because they post revealing photos, stuff like that. That's just how it works anymore. I don't agree with it, but it's just what it is. But I will say the best thing is just engagement, and the thing is, you have really good engagement. Like, you know, you have the same people that are coming through, the same people who are liking all of your
Ray
anything
says,
you post.
I feel pretty good about
They
Interlocus
are
though
giving you
trying to get
comments.
into the
They're
132s.
physically talking to you. They're in the Discord. It's not like
Right.
you're doing this for a living. It's not like you're like banking off of like this is how like like this is how I'm making my fortune. But you're
Right.
doing this because it makes you happy. It's not your day job. So.
I think that's the thing too. Yeah, I never kind of looked at this as anything for to make revenue. So I guess I went about it backwards and didn't think about like subs and all that. I just was, like I said, thought I was just documenting my journey back to moving again. And out of that, I guess I got a lot of people who watch, and they weren't subbing even. I mean, at one point, YouTube let me know, hey, you know, you got a lot of watches or viewers, but they're not subbing. You have something like, 50% or 60% are subbed, and 40% don't even sub, but they come back and watch every time.
Yeah, no,
So,
that's
I'm
about
like,
right.
what?
So
So
that is the algorithm of recommendations, by the way. Honestly, if you have a 60-40, that's pretty high. But I mean, you gotta realize a lot of these people their living is making content. They strive to do everything from thumbnails to like anything just to get someone to click on it. Because that's how they make their revenue. You're not doing it for that. You're doing it because you enjoy it in the community. This isn't your day job.
Yeah, so I guess that's how come, I guess I got it backwards. And before you knew it, I had like, I think 3,000 as the hours you need. And I had like 15,000 hours, but I'd only had like 100 subs. So they were like, okay, maybe you don't understand what you're supposed to be doing. Every time YouTube would send me suggestions, well, you should do this to make sure that people sub as well. And I was like, yeah, I'm probably not going to do that.
Crazy.
And even now, I tell people I would appreciate if they hit the like button, but I don't even say to hit subscribe button, because I figure if they really want to, they will. And it'll
it's
be
not like
something
you have an Instagram
natural.
link, a
Right.
Twitter or what they call it now, X link, and
Yeah.
like all the links, like the first thing for every single stream you have as the first thing in the description. It's not like you have a merch store. It's like you're not making this your profession.
Exactly.
You're doing this because this is something that makes you happy and you enjoy doing so.
Eventually, I would like to put the Real Squad
RSRJ says,
shirts,
hey fella.
because there's a Real Squad shirt that everybody has access to, but you have to put it in your own shop or something. So I'm gonna try to figure that out so I can offer it in my own shop. I'm not sure how to do it yet, but I heard it is a thing. So, YouTube. Hey,
11 says,
RSRJ,
Jay.
how you doing, sir? Thank you for popping in. Appreciate you. Your support, sir. Thank you.
RSRJ says, Tanker.
Please remember to smash that like button, guys. But yeah, the merch thing, I'd like to get it, put a t-shirt in there for Real Squad.
This is gonna be totally random. Did either your sons or one of your grandchildren's generation, but
Prototype
do you have
Tech
a game
says,
called Club
Jay.
Penguin? It was a Flash game.
What kind of game?
RSR Pocahontas Pink
What was the
says,
name?
Jay.
Club Penguin.
Club Penguin.
RSRJ says,
It was
Prototype.
one of the first
Heard
ones
it.
that you could actually like interact with other
RSRJ
people. It was a
says,
Flash game,
hey
so it's
Poca.
through a internet browser.
You can
So-
actually play it in a regular like Safari, like on
Yeah,
Mac.
so it is for children. So I was
okay.
like 12 years old at the time. By the way.
Gotcha.
So I made videos on it. and I reached like 15,000 subscribers.
Wow.
And this was when it used to be called Google Videos before
Right.
YouTube bought, or Google bought the rights to it. It was named YouTube, so it's just called Google Videos.
Right.
And so I got actually monetized
Rubbing for
through
a says.
Google
J.
AdSense. And I was paid like 15 cents. or
RSRJ
whatever. Like,
says,
I mean, it was
Ruben.
tiny. And then this is before all of the whole like copyrighted music thing became a thing. So like back at the time, this is before like, you know, you'd have what's it called, what is the main, like, you know, stream decks and like the OBS type of stuff.
Right.
Before that ever
Streaming
came
software.
out. So like literally this was like pointing a like digital camcorder at a screen or recording it type of thing. So like 2004, 2005. And my account got disrupted for copyright infringement. And so I'm in middle school at this time, but I made like $100. So I'm like, okay, this is great. I got like 15,000 subscribers. Like, this is really cool. And I think I accidentally registered my account as Canada, and it was like #1. Because I thought this was all like BS at the time. So I'm like, I just put in some random postal information. Like, you did top 1 in Canada. And then of course it got completely picked up, and I'm like, oh. And I thought the whole, like, you know, like, I don't know, gaming / like recording scene was just like a random thing. It was more for me to send clips to my friends about like different stuff on Need for Speed and Club Penguin. And I'm like, I thought this would be really cool. And I really wish I pursued it, because obviously it became a huge industry.
Oh yeah. Look at it.
You know.
Blew up.
I was just a kid at the time, so I had no idea.
Oh, finally.
Yeah.
Hit at 148.
I got completely banned.
Yes. When I got those monetization bans or strikes, whatever, for Watkins Glen, Road Atlanta, and there was another track, Laguna, I got. So I was like, yeah, I'm fighting that. And I didn't just fight like one or for each. I fought every single time they hit it. So I had like probably 8 or 9 before I started avoiding those tracks. And after the first one, it took 30 days. They allowed the infringed party to respond after I gave my response, and at just before the 30 days expired, they just gave in and said, hey, yep, that's original content. It had nothing to do with my sign. And sure enough, YouTube went in and just cleared every single one at one time. Every track, every one of my appeals, they granted me the win. And I was like, okay. And since then, I haven't gotten a single monetization strike for driving on those tracks anymore. Hey, J Lumps, how you doing?
Yeah, mine, I forget if it was AC/DC or Slipknot, but I used one of their songs, and I think it got 150,000 views, and then I got contacted. I mean, again, I'm a middle schooler. I'm like,
yeah,
I have no idea what's going on with legal corporations. By the way, back in this time, like, I'm literally like playing it out from a speaker, using like a headset to record from a speaker to my headset to like get the like MP3 file. That's like
early, yeah.
Again, I'm pointing a camera at my monitor to like record stuff. This is before like
Rubbing Chorus says, J-Lum's high.
You know, anything was a
Tanker Danker 11 says,
2006,
Drums.
2007, and they just shut down my account, so I didn't get charged, and, you know, or like sued or anything. Luckily, because I had no idea what I was doing. I just thought it'd be fun to make these videos and post them.
Right.
So, And that's kind of when I give up, and I'm like, wait, if I
John
actually
says
pursued
Ruben.
this, I could have probably
John
gotten
says
far.
Tanker.
Because I actually, outside of middle school and high school, I actually took digital creation courses just for fun. So I learned like the Adobe Suite and stuff like that, but never really, did anything with it.
Oh man. All right. I finally got into the 148s, but it's a high 148. And when I was driving on Sunday night, Monday morning, I was getting 148 one after the other for like 5 or 6 laps. And every now and then I would get 147s consistently. So I've lost something big in my pace on this track. I don't know where I lost it, but I think I'm going to change. It was in a G70. I just don't know why I can't seem to recapture my pace here. Oh, let's see.
Hey, bud,
PHG
I'll be right
Stiggy
back.
says,
Give me
hi
5
all.
minutes.
Alrighty. Hey, here we go. I think it was Tijni I was following. So let's try that. Let's look for Tijni. He's dropped to 36 from first. And he's in the G70.
Rubbing Porus says,
So,
PHG
I
Stiggy
don't know,
hi.
maybe it's my line I've lost. But we'll try following his line and see if that fixes it.
Tanker Danker 11 says, Stiggy.
All right, we're going to be following Tijni's coast. See what I've forgotten or missed. Whoops. Broke too late on that one. Back to the gas late because he's taking off. Okay, now that's different. So I'm not hugging that initial line enough. I missed that apex. He rolls right over the apex. I need to get that from now on. He's hugging this as well. Go straight out. Brakes. He cuts this. Oh, that gives you a different angle on the second part. So that's something I've forgotten.
RSR Pocahontas Pink says, hey
too
J
late.
Moms.
Oh, he's too far away. Can't see what he's doing up there. Do I not have the, what do you call it? Reset. He's not turned on. He's gone. Assuming it's not turned on. Yeah, that was bad. I fixed a couple things, but definitely did not keep up. So let's see if it resets. Didn't reset, so I have to turn that back on. I missed the apex again. second lap, 148.2. So I guess the line that I'm following Tijni is a lot quicker for me than what I've been doing. So that's must be where I was missing that extra time. Oh man, I lost 4/10 right there. Look at that. Look at that. 3 sectors did great. 1 sector, toast. Yeah. See, that should have been a 147.7. Look at that. I wrecked that last lap, that last sector. Terrible. Blew it. By a second, 1.5 seconds lost. Whoops. Missed my braking point. That's a little upsetting to know that you lost 1.5 seconds in 1 sector. What a mistake. Colossal. Shot. Oh man, that's terrible. Tires are dirty. Don't want to turn. Come on, come on. Terrible. Except for that last couple of turns. Wrecked that lap. second and a half. Almost. Shoot. That's bad. All right. Change the tires. Cool tires. More grip. Little thing to do. Let me make sure that reset is turned on. Ghosts. Yep, not set, not turned on. That was a problem. Okay. Right through the thing, yes, right through it. Okay, fresh tires. Let's see what happens. Blew it. Again, 1.5 seconds. Same corner. downshift. Correct that. That messes up the whole lap. Down back on. Alright, this is a mistake again, right here. Alright, turn in. Still behind. Well, only lost 6/10 that time. So, slight improvement, but not much. And of course, the beginning was worse. So let's try it again.
RSR Dub 4523 says, Photo RSR chat.
Hey, R-Dubs. How you doing, sir? How you been? Good to see you. I hope all is well. Thank you for popping in to the stream. Oh, don't forget to smash that like button. Thank you much.
Rubbing Porus says, RSR Dub 4523 hi. Tanker 11 says, Dub.
I ran off the course. Made a mistake. That's not good. Tires are cooked again. Look at that. You get 3 laps maybe out of these tires. And then they're cooked. Once they're cooked, they're losing grip. That's something. Man. So Ruben, how you been? So, and Rar Dubs, what you been up to, sir? Thank you all for popping in and hitting that like button. Uh-oh, I got a penalty. I crossed the pit lane. That blows it. So now I gotta just take it easy, because I'm gonna lose 2 laps here. This lap doesn't count, and the next lap won't count, because I crossed the pit line. But to keep my session intervals, I have to go through
SimGT
2
says,
laps now.
Good morning, photo and viewers.
SimGT, how you doing, sir? How you been? Thank you for popping in to the stream. Don't forget to smash that like button for me. How's your night been so far? Actually, I'm thinking you will be probably headed to work. Are you off? Or are you working a little later? You know you...
Tanker 11 says, Sim.
Photo, I'm
SimGT
back.
says, doing good thanks and you brother.
I'm I'm doing good. Thank you, Sim. Appreciate it. I hope you're, like I said, I don't know. Are you working today or are you off? I'm sorry. I think I
Loving
heard
Porus
Sticky
says you
as
can
well.
see M Fuji from parts of the track.
Yeah, I
It
did.
looks
I don't mean to
amazing.
interrupt. So continue your
Sim
conversation.
GT says, no, on my way to work in 3 p.m.
Oh,
Loving Porus
gotcha.
says,
They
Sim
do have to
GT.
work today. I got you, Sim. Well, I'm gonna attempt some daily races if I can improve my time just a little
Sim
bit.
GT says, tanker.
I am back into 147s, but I am way off pace right now. I'm trying to get it back. I think it's mostly due to my
Sim GT says, Ruben.
just the wrong line. That's what I'm trying to fix.
Pocahontas Pink
is the
says,
line.
hey Sim, have a great day at work.
Said you're going at 3 p.m., but what time is it in South Africa right now?
Sim GT says, hello there Pink, thank you so much.
Okay. Tire temps are 73, and this lap will count, so let's hit it. Get a good run up so we can make sure we maximize the straightaway. Sim, you probably already did a lap guide on this as well, I'm sure by now, on a Tuesday. Well, this is my Tuesday night. I guess it's people's Wednesday now. Let's see if I can improve my time. That was not a good turn at all. So I've blown that
Sim GT says,
first part.
it is currently 5:45 and was actually saying I am going to work in 30 minutes.
Oh, in 30 minutes. Got you. I'm sure you've already done a lap guide for this track. I missed Monday, so everybody probably did everything on Monday already. I'm getting a late start.
Sim GT says, yes I did one photo but can definitely take 3/10 off.
Oh. What kind of time did you set? Do you remember? You still left some time on the table. All right. I totally wrecked that. That was a terrible lap. Second and a half, 2 seconds back. That's a bad lap. Alrighty. It says I have a 147.6 optimal. Let's see if I can reach my optimal.
Sim GT says 1:47.1 I think photo.
147.1. That's a good time. Very good time. Almost a 146. So you definitely are within the 146 realm. Again, I missed that apex that I wanted to hit. Are you using the G70 or are you, what car, Sim? I know you're preferable to the GTR.
SimGT says, although I use the GTR.
Ah, I figured as much. I know you're preferable to that GTR. Wow, look at that. I'm losing so much time in the last two turns. I just don't. Look at that. I was up in the blue and I'm down 7/10. So that's 9/10 overall. I lost almost 10. Yeah, 9/10. I lost overall in that last corner.
RSRASR1 says, I can't better my quali. SimGT says, that GTR is my baby.
I hear you, Sim. Ace, you said you cannot better your quality? What do you have now? Are you talking about race B or Interlagos race
SimGT
C?
says, hello there Ace, you legend. RSRASR1 says, I need to load up a goes. See where I'm losing time.
This is where I'm losing time. The final corners, the final sector.
RSRASR1
Look at
says,
that.
Wasps
Came in
in the
there
Legend GT.
up 5/10, and I'm leaving it down 5/10. That's a second I've lost in one corner. In one set of corners, that was two
RSRASR1
corners.
says, race B quali.
That's just crazy. I don't know what I'm doing so different than I
SimGT
was
says,
just a
Ace,
few
what is your current
laps ago.
time?
These tires are burnt.
RSRASR1 says 147.7.
147.7. I think that's my time as well on my other channel there, my other account. This account is 147.9. The other account I think is 147.7.
RSRASR1 says,
something like
if
that.
tried the G70, Ferrari and the GTR. SimGT says, Ace, that is actually not bad.
I got a 147.7 or 6, but yeah, when you don't want to get stuck in the back of the pack to do a daily race, you need to be low 147
RSRASR1
or
says,
high
I started
146.
11th on my race.
Yeah, starting 11th is a non-starter. You're gonna get
RSRASR1 says,
beat up in the
didn't go
pack.
too well for DR game.
Nope, definitely not. That's what I know that if I get a lower 147 right now, 147.9 and 7 just won't cut it. I need to be closer to a 147.5 or below, and that will get me a
RSRASR1
fifth place
says, you'll be
start
starting at
or
front
higher.
with lure quali photo.
You mean I would be
Edward
starting
says hi photo
at
and
front?
crew. RSRASR1 says, I'm starting 11th in top split.
Yeah.
RSRASR1 says, hello Edward. SimGT says, hello there Edward.
Hey Edward, how you doing? Good to see you, man.
From
How you been?
954 says hello.
RS?
One and all.
How you doing, RS? Good to see you as well. Thank you guys for jumping in to the
RSRASR1
stream.
says, in
Please
a lobby new quality
remember
is
to
gold.
smash that like button. Thank you.
SimGT says, hello there Rsform. RSRASR1 says, Hi RS.
Could be Ace. I am honestly.
Edward E says hi Ace and RS. RSR Pocahontas Pink says, hey Edward E. RSR Ace R1 says, you got a nice quali sim. Congrats. Edward E says, hi sim. Rs from 954 says done did it already. RSR Pocahontas Pink says, RS. Edward E says hi Pink. Sim GT says, appreciated Ace. Tanker 11 says, hi Edward. RSR Dub 4523 says, Ace Ed. Tanker 11 says, Rs. Was from 954 says, I would have rated you at the end of my stream but I see Edward found his way here before me, lol. Rs from 954 says hi everyone. Sim GT says, hello there Dubs. Edward E says tomorrow I hope to jump in some lobbies, gotta sleep very shortly for work tomorrow.
Gotcha. Well, have a good day at work later. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it, Edward.
Edward E says, hi RDUB and Tanker. RSR Dub 4523 says, Sim GT.
Yeah, for sure. After yesterday and my very short stream of only 1 hour
says,
and change,
well, Edward E, see you later.
I was in too much pain to stream yesterday, so you know it was bad. If it got me off of streaming, it had to be bad. But yeah, after yesterday, I'm definitely behind. Oh, my tires are slipping already, but I had another lap or so before they would give up. You can definitely feel the grip change in these tires. As soon as your temperatures hit 90 degrees and higher.
Edward E says,
the
I'm
94,
late Thursday, so I'll be on Lake Tomarolo.
Whoops. So they don't grip. The small things, like right here, this corner. Now this way is fine. It's that first corner turning to the right. And again here, that left front tire is burnt up. And that means your final corner is going to be junk because you're leaning on that front left right here. It's just sliding out.
Rs from 954 says, what choice ride are you using?
What choice ride are you using? I'm in the G70. I'm gonna change these tires because I've already burnt them up. Look at that, 3-4 laps and
Sim
the
GT
tires
says,
give up.
I only had 2 laps on my qualifying, so I believe I might get into the 46s.
Wow, Sim, a 47-1 with 2 laps? No practice laps, just two individual laps? Wow, that's crazy. Man, that's fast. I know you're comfortable in the GTR anyway, but my goodness. Anyway, my biggest thing was to get back to my pace. On Sunday night, Monday morning, I was 147s, 148 every lap. Now, I'm rarely getting into 148s and occasionally 147s now. So, obviously, I've lost a bunch in my pace here. And that definitely has to do with me forgetting what line I was using before.
SimGT says, thanks photo, I appreciate it.
Oh man, no problem. It's just facts. 2 laps. That's incredible.
From 954 says, I've been toying with the Mustang here. Can't get anything to work at Angelica's.
Really? That for the top end? You wanted the Mustang for the straightaway speed? All right, this is the out lap. The next lap counts. The tire temps are 72. We're good with our tire temps. Let's get it. Tires are maybe a little cold. Look at that line.
From 954 says that was my thought. Turns out it's pretty quick all around.
Fresh tires, you can grab the tightest line around that long right.
SimGT says, the GTR with BB plus 3 adds weakened it is smooth as butter on this track.
Plus 3? Gotcha. Tires are still good. 81. A little added downshift to avoid the penalty. Here's where we lose 2.5 seconds.
From 954 says, I'm not terribly concerned with getting much faster until I swap to the wheel. That's the learning curve.
Got yours. All right. Again, the tires are cooked. It's only 2 laps. The tires are done. It's a lane 148. At least I'm able to hit 148s with these with good tires again. But my overall pace has been slower. and on Monday. Oh, I missed my braking point again. I had to blow the whole thing by downshifting. Missed the braking point. Missed the apex. Missed everything on that. Tested it again. Another blown lap. Yeah, tire temps is above 90 again.
SimGT says, G70 is heavy and cooked the tires very fast.
Yeah, just unbelievable. And once it hits 90 degrees, they drop off so quickly. I'm a second and a half behind. And the tires are cooked, so I'll go change them again. You get 2 laps, and that's about it. I reset the tires.
Dave English says ahoy hoy photo and crew GT
Okay.
GT. Have you had a fight with the lawnmower photo?
I had a fight with the lawnmower. I'm sorry, Dave. What? Ahoy, ahoy, ahoy. We had a fight with a lawnmower. Oh, my head.
Tanker 11 says, Dave.
I had to think. Well,
SimGT says,
for more than
hello
a
there,
moment.
Dave.
I was like, what? That was 2 days ago? 2 or 3? 2 days ago, at least. Yeah. So I totally missed that reference. Yeah, my hair. I did get a haircut. Yep. Here, met with clippers and be gone. Alrighty. So, for sure, man. Mr. Lawnmower. I haven't used a lawnmower in years. I had a nice riding mower. Oh my goodness.
Dave English says,
It was like $5
LOL,
grand,
have
$4
you
grand
had a haircut? Yeah,
for my
Wally.
lawnmower. Almost as much as a used car, I guess. Yes. So,
Dave English says GT Tanker.
yeah, I had a haircut. Yes, I did. Ooh. Alrighty, so this is the lap. I should be able to get 2 laps starting here. Let's go. one lap. This is the last lap before the tires are cooked.
Dave English says, Fuji is a long track to try and find those extra tenths.
Tell me about it. Oh, I blew it. Wrong angle. There it is. Penalty. That's the wreck. It's blown. Look, I had a couple sectors there. That was it. Had to let off. That was a penalty. Went over. And the tires now. Alright. 90. 89. Whoops. Almost drove off the track.
SimGT says, photo, the G70 need to shift at the end of the rev line, don't rev the bones off it.
Okay. Turn too early. I blew that last corner. I lost 3/10 there. I was up by 3/10, so actually lost 5/10 overall, 4.5. Now the tires are still right at 89. I may be able to get another lap out of it. Oh, that's my breaking point. Jeez Louise. I was up by 4/10. Can't believe it. Oh my goodness. I blew right through there. Wow. It reset me. I just skidded right through it. Now the tires are cooked. 97 degrees. Yeah. Wow, that would have been a close one. Sector 1 and 2 was a look. I'm in the blue, and Sector 3, I was right there. 4/10 up. I should have had that one. Blew it right there. Thanks, Sim. And it is looking like changing that gear at that rev limiter is at the end is just enough. Man, hate that. That would have been close. Look at that. That was terrible, that last sector.
SimGT says, shifting at the right point helps on all cars.
Yes, you're right. Of course, I mean, even cars that require short shifting, especially at Viper, I had to learn how to shift 75% of the RPM meter. All right, I gotta get these tires warmed up a little bit. Actually, turning naturally on this course just heats them up. This car cooks these tires so quickly. Lap here. This should count. Tire temps are 72. Let's go.
Dave English says looks like you're at the point where you are starting to overdrive the car. Hunting for the extra time, that's when you need to slid a little into corners. Make sure you hit apex. Good exits.
Whoops. Yep, hunting for extra time. You're right. So we need to. You said slide into corners?
SimGT says, exactly, Dave.
Slow into corners? I'm sorry, I missed something. Reading, I missed this lap up. Here we go. This is supposed to be a good lap coming up here. All right, let's get a good run up. Get one good lap. Get that 147.5 that it says is my optimal. 50 apexes.
of English says yes, lower in. Concentrate on hitting apex and good exits.
Okay. Again, third sector was my worst. Let's try and fix it here. Slowly. Slower and concentrate on hitting the apexes and good exits. All right, slow in.
RSRJ says, how's it coming? Need any tips? This track is kinda my jam, lol.
Hey Jay, yeah, give me the secrets. You have the key. Help me unlock this thing. I'm losing
says,
all this time on this last sector here.
Okay, TC everyone, I am off to work. Good luck
All
with
right,
the
Sim.
qualifying
Have
photo.
a good night. Thank you much
RSRJ
for your help.
says,
Have a good
TC
one.
Sim.
Have a good day at work. Appreciate you, man. All right, Jay. Give me the secret, sir. Unlock it for me.
SimGT says, Jay.
There we go. Do another lap here. I only have 2 laps before the tires get too hot.
RSR Pocahontas Pink says, TC Sim. RSRJ says, are you using your handbrake or foot brake?
Handbrake.
Tankerdanker 11 says, bye Sim.
Unfortunately, my leg is still pretty bad.
RSRJ says, S3 you should not be braking over 50%.
I got 100% on and 100% off. I could tap it less, or I try to tap it and get off of it. Jay, you have a lot of experience on this track. You know this track like the back of your hand. What does the line look like that I'm going with here?
RSRJ says, try to tap it. S3 is very trail brake heavy and that's where all the time is on each lap.
Can't trail brake. I just have to gauge when to get it on the brake and off of it. I try to do engine braking.
RSRJ says, you should be aiming for the middle of the track. A lot of people widen that corner too much. The one you asked about in Sector 3.
I was following Tijani's ghost. You're saying aim for the middle? Alright, aim for the middle of the track. Yeah, Sector 3 is my worst. It shows I lose sometimes a second and a half in that one corner.
RSRJ says, I can check Tijani's replay, I take his word over mine. BRB one moment. RSRJ says, he'll take a look.
Yeah, this is Tijani's ghost that I'm following. Ah, tires over 94. Yeah, I probably should have watched a lap guide or something.
RSR Eric B. The Realist says, "What's up, photo?"
Eric B. the Realist. Sir, how are you doing today? Thank you for popping in to the stream. How you been?
RSR Eric B. The Realist says, "What's up, chat?" Tanker 11 says, "Eric." RSR Eric B. The Realist says, "J." RSR Eric B. The Realist says, "Tanker." RSR Pocahontas Pink says, "Hey Eric B." RSR Eric B. The Realist says, "Doing okay, just a little sore."
Oh, likewise. Yesterday was worse. I was in so much pain.
RSR Eric B. The Realist
But I'm
says,
a little bit better
"Pocahontas."
today, thankfully. Thank you, babe. Oh, I blew that corner. Missed the apex.
RSRJ says, "Alright, so it sounds kinda crazy to say, but yes, Tijni's line in that corner is good, but slightly suboptimal. He's a little too wide in my opinion."
Okay. Specific, which corner in section 3? Not the last one, is it? We're talking the second to last or third to last?
RSRJ says second to last corner of the track.
Gotcha. Oh, missed my braking point again. Or actually, missed the apex. I don't even think I have a specific braking point for that corner. Totally missed that. Nothing gear shift.
RSRJ says, Eric B. One more lap. Well, look at that. 37 laps. No way to go through all those laps, is there? But figure a lot of 148s, a lot of 149s. So my pace is a lot slower. I was consistent 147s on Monday morning, 48s every now and again, but mostly 147s. So I've lost some of my pace somehow, but let's get to it. 148 too. All right. It says 147.5 is my optimal. $147.9. Still my time on this account. 147. What is it? Sam Orser says, like 25 dropped for the legend.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, Samo. How you been? Thank you for popping in, sir. You're the original
Sam Orser says,
legend, so
Eric.
appreciate that. Like number 25. All right. Thank
Sam
you
Orser
all
says,
for
Jay.
hitting that like button. I appreciate it. Also, anybody on the vertical stream for mobile phones, please make sure you hit that like button as well.
Tankard Anchor 11
I think
says, Samo.
there's 8 likes on that side as well. Oh,
Sam Orser says ups legend.
supposed to have my telemetry on the
Sam
short
Orser
speed
says,
as well.
tanker.
That'll fix it. Alrighty. So right now it says we have dropped to 16th and 19th. So my other account has a 147.8 and I have a 147.9 here. Here's Ace. 147.8. Gotcha, Ace. See ya. Way to go. Oh, wait a minute. VIP Ace. I think that was you as well. Oh, nope. Maybe not. Two different
Sam
people.
Orser says for me work in 15 minutes.
Oh, maybe. Canada. Oh, Canada. Yep. VIP racing. I see. Oh, coffee for you? Work in 15 minutes. Gotcha, Samo. I'm actually I still have a little coffee of my own I'm working on as well. Man, this thing keeps this hot for so long.
Tanker 11 says, I gotta ask, where and when and how did RSR start? RSRJ says, Samo.
RSR, Real Squad Racing. You can check.
RSRJ says, no clue tanker.
That would have been Eric B. the
RSRJ
Realist.
says, just happy to be here.
Eric B. the Realist was had changed over from COD. Uh-oh, error. Let me go out and go back in. Maybe I should get an oil change first. Anyway, Eric B. the Realist, he should be in the chat as well. But anyway, he had switched over from COD. We were chatting and racing all the time. And it was a bunch of us with similar situations who were older guys, some of us with disabilities on disability, Social Security disability. And we just kind of clicked and got together and wanted some clean racing. So we got together and Eric, Zilla, and Genetics got together
Sam
to
Orser says, my
start
RSR is Regent Samo Racing.
to have one general Discord for all of us. There's going to be all streamers. They were all streaming. I wasn't streaming yet, so I didn't think I would be part of that. But I was there from the beginning. But yeah, I didn't start streaming until Eric suggested it down the road, just to document my progress from literally getting up out of bed and coming to this position. I was bedridden for 3 years, and this was an encouragement, a metric of accountability for me to get up and walk to this office was a challenge at first. I was having a hard time walking to the bathroom, and that's attached to my bedroom. So this was a challenge coming all the way to the office. But
Tanker 11 says, damn, that's awesome.
Of Eric B. the Realist, I went ahead and started a YouTube channel, streaming, and we put the team together. Originally, I think it was only maybe 5 of us, maybe 6 of us, maybe 6 or so. And then it's grown since then. The Discord has continued to grow, and the team has grown as well. We have a lot more streamers now. It's not just, each of us are streaming now. It's Zilla, Nugs, Eric, me. Noodles is newer, but he's in there. He's streaming. Moto streams. RSR Kids streams. I mean, we have a lot of streamers and OP. There's a lot of us who may have gone with a little different directions. I think OP's doing iRacing now. Eric B is concentrating on LMU, but he still comes over to GT7. Zilla is still GT7. However, he's also doing LMU and things of that sort. RSR RW, he doesn't stream, but he does do GT7 and he does LMU, and I don't know if he does iRacing. I think he does ACC. So we're all still here. And we're
RSRJ says,
still
I heard OP
slowly
used to be a
growing,
monster at
but it's,
GT7.
going better. OP was very quick. Yes. OP, he changed over first. He was one of the first to change to iRacing, I think it was, or ACC. He may have changed to ACC and then iRacing. I forget how that transition went, but yes, in GT7 he was quite the quick guy. He was very quick. I mean, but I mean, he wasn't. I mean, he wasn't RW. He wasn't ace, I think, but he was very fast. No denying it. Did I get the oil change? I don't recall. I better do it again. If not already. Oh, look at that. The oil was it wasn't changed. I forgot. Alrighty. Oil is changed. Let's move on. Let's go log into a daily race and see what happens. I'm one DR loss away from losing the B on this account. I got beat up bad 1 week here, and my inconsistency with the braking, the handbrake, it does cause me to lose control of my car a lot. So we're just gonna do our best. 2 minutes till the race starts. Not enough time to do anything serious here. That's the other thing now. I don't normally do what do you call it? Laps without the ghost, so I've got to I should have gotten used to it already, but if I'm starting up front, that may cause problems, because if I'm first out there, I have to change my braking points. I mean, because first lap, you're not starting with a full head of speed, so you're not going to stop way back where you normally stop, I guess. And driving against these other cars, I'm used to quality laps. So me coming wide here and turning in is what I'm used to. But I know I'm gonna get beat up a bunch on
Sam
this.
Orser says, see you later, bro.
All right, Samo.
Sam
Have a good
Orser
one.
says, need to go.
Have a good morning. Have a good day at work. So I know I need to change my line
Sam Orser says,
for these daily
Chad.
races. Thank you for popping in, Samo. Have a good one.
RSR Pocahontas Pink says, TC Samo.
And here, I think people are going to be dive bombing
11 says,
on that
TC
one.
Samo.
People will be dive bombing on this one. Here, people are going to be hugging this line, I think, and dive bombing here. This one here, people are going to definitely cut this corner as short as possible. And even this last one, nobody's going to go wide. They're all going to be middle to hugging the corner. I'm going to just do my best. If we lose DR in the first race, it'll put us down to see, and that will actually, I think, help us out, or help me out to be closer to the front, and hopefully be able to get some good finishes in C rank. All right, here we go. I didn't start first. I'm way down in fourth. There you go. I messed up. Meant to go to chat and say Crazy Ann. Crazy Ann and Busman. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. I don't recognize anybody, so apparently everybody's got 147s. Obviously, I don't have that pace anymore, so this may be a quick jump all over me kind of a race. We'll see what
RSRJ
happens.
says, I should have
Oh,
joined.
God.
I would have been in your race. RSRJ says, GL.
I'm having a little thing. That's the nervousness. Every time I go to get in one of these races, I have a little bit of anxiety. So I'm trying. I got to get over that. I think the more, they say the more you do it, the better it should get. But I've talked to A+ drivers who still get nervous. So I guess I'm not the only person. Oh gosh, here we go. All right, you're gonna get hit. I gotta just get used to that fact. You're gonna get hit. Whoa! I just hit somebody. That was my fault. Look at that. 5-second penalty. Tell me I didn't just wreck that. The car, like, just got away. I can't believe that just happened. Why did it skid through the corner? Cold tires. It didn't break at all. I grabbed the brakes and it just slid right through the corner. I'm obviously going to be in last place here. Try and see if I can even do anything here. It makes no difference. I got to stop for a 5-second penalty. That was my fault. The brakes didn't expect it. It didn't break at all. Very surprised. So I'm in last place. I guess, well, the 16th place person quit.
RSRJ says, T1 it happens.
Unbelievable. I mean, it literally just didn't stop.
RSR925 Moto says, let's go photo.
Hey Moto, I'm sorry, I'm almost embarrassed on what I just did. I don't even know who to apologize to later, because it slid right through the corner and I wrecked 2 people. 5-second penalty.
RSR925 Moto says, LMU was an absolute bust for me tonight. Mayo, I have a lot of work to do. RSRJ says, Moto. RSR925 Moto says,
5-second
J.
penalty. Oh wow, you said LMU was a bust? What's that? I guess that's the learning curve, learning that new game. Yeah, this was just a bonehead move. First lap, first corner, I grabbed the brakes and they just slid right through. I'm using a handbrake, but it should have stopped. Anyway, 5-second penalty. Nice. Anyway, I'll be relegated, I'm sure. The
RSR
C rank
925
now.
Moto says just a steep learning curve.
Gotcha. Oh man, it's crazy. I just can't, man, hate that happened. Oh, 5-second penalty. I get the scenic route. If I quit, it'll be even worse. I'm not gonna see anybody back here anymore, I don't believe. It definitely feels a lot slipperier there. Don't know why. Can't believe that. Some kind of feedback in my headphones. Don't know what it's from.
RSRJ says, have you tried the Jaguar here photo?
No, I haven't tried anything but the Ferrari, the GTR, and what was it? WRX or something? I think, I forget what it was. One other car, but 3 cars. Is the Jaguar supposed to be good? Jay? Hey, I see a car. I gained 2 seconds. I was 7 seconds behind. Now I'm only 5 seconds behind. Terrible lap times. 152, 150. Jeez.
RSRJ says, the Jaguar is good here, very good. I did a top split race, almost caught crawl 3R. Said FL in at 47.6 in race. It's very good.
Hey, there's only 3 seconds to the next car now. There was 7, and there was 5. Now it's 3. 2.5. I wish I didn't just botch this whole race from the very beginning. First lap, first corner. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm a dud. And I wrecked 2 other people's races is what's worse about it. Totally hate I did that. And my pace is a 150 in a lobby with 147s. That's a problem. At the very least. I don't even know who I hit. Man, I gotta fix this microphone. Something's wrong with it. Yeah. I just wrecked that race for 2 people. I don't even know who they were. That was terrible. It was terrible.
Viking King Gaming says yo yo.
Hey, Viking King. How you doing, sir? There is something. I got all kinds of pops and hissing going on in my microphone. No idea why. I may have to unplug something and plug it back in. Don't know what's wrong with it. Let me look at this replay. It's totally...
Tankard Anchor 11 says,
me.
Viking.
I just cleaned them out.
Viking King Gaming says, good bro, you?
Hey, I'm doing better today than I was yesterday. I was in a lot of pain yesterday, but today's much better. Thank you for asking. I hope you're having a good day, or a good night, actually. Morning.
Viking King Gaming says, hey Tanker.
I just grabbed my brakes too late and skidded through the corner.
Viking King Gaming says, glad to hear it, headed home.
Oh, headed home. Oh, gotcha. Good deal. So I got my brakes on. Let's brake. No, they're not on. Wait a minute. No, they're not on. So I didn't brake. I missed my braking point altogether. I don't know what I was looking at, what I was thinking, but brakes are not on still. Jeez. I totally just missed. Look, brakes are on right there. Look how late that was at the 50 board. Slid right through the corner, cold tires, went through the corner and wrecked everybody. Tried to avoid everybody. They must think I was dive bombing or something. Look at that. I hit Art, John, and Chasso, and by chance, he caught Crazy Ann survived. I just cleaned out John, and I cleaned out. He got residual there, right here, Chastney. Yeah, really just John. But yeah, Chastney caught the fallout as well. Unbelievable. That was a very big DR loss. Who hit me there? Somebody else hit me for the fun of it, I guess.
Viking King Gaming says yikes.
De Lorenz. Yeah, Viking King. It was bad. First race in 3 weeks. And that's what I did. First race, first lap, first corner. Forgot the brake. I'm using the hand brake, not my leg. So I forgot to grab the hand brake. Unbelievable. What a mess. No other reason to see that. Man, that was crazy. I hate I did that. Anyway, that big 5-second penalty.
Viking King Gaming says got it out of the way.
Yeah, that 5-second penalty. That's a beast. 148. Why did I say that? That's slow. 147. I think that's the current one. 147.9. Alrighty.
Philness GT says,
I guess I
if
should
it
try
isn't
this
that man
again.
who streams all night.
Not me, man. Yesterday, Phil, I made it an hour and a half. Not even an hour and a half. Less than that. I was in so much pain. I didn't last even an hour and a half. Isn't that weak? For me, at least, that was quite weak.
RSR Pocahontas Pink says, Philness.
All right.
Philness
I made a mess of
GT
that.
says, like
Let's see how
28
bad
punted like a legend
it
required.
goes. I wonder if
Tanker
that probably
Anchor
dropped
11
me
says,
this
Philness.
account
Philness
back to
GT
C.
says, Paca.
No, I'm still in B. I don't see any dots at the
Philness
bottom
GT
of
says,
that B.
Tang.
But apparently, I thought I'd be in C. All right. Man, static in my ear. I don't know what it's from. What is going on with this static? It's like my
Philness
testing.
GT
1, 2,
says,
3.
so photo how you like your livery?
Philness, I meant to ask you, where is it? How do I get to it? I haven't seen it. I saw it on the stream, but I haven't been able to get it. So tell me how to get it, please. I need to know that. But this microphone popping and hissing, I don't know what to fix. What's wrong with it?
Viking King Gaming says no static for us.
Nothing out for you. Maybe it's my headphones. Wait a minute. Okay, I turned my headphones off and on, and it's not. It's the same thing. Static in my headphones. Oh, what was this? It's picking up my iPad for Bluetooth. Let me turn that off.
Philness
That's off.
GT says, RSR Photo PGT.
RSR Photo PGT. All right, I'll look it up. Oh, race is about to begin. There we go again. Oh my gosh, I think the microphone's gonna cut out. I don't know if it's just the static in my headphones or here. What's going on? Hello, testing 1 2. It's gonna go bad. I don't see the guys. I
Philness
crashed.
GT says, VKG Lure livery done
I've been
too.
dropped to the bottom section.
Viking King Gaming says hell yay.
Yeah, I saw yours as well, Viking King. Looks nice. I like the new the logo on the roof as well. Thought that was pretty cool. Good luck, everybody. Here we go.
Philness GT says, VKGPGT.
Man, this static. Where is this coming from? I don't get it. Never had that before. Just started. All of a sudden, like something's unplugging or unplugged. No? Oh well, here we go. Oops, breaking balance. All right, let's try this again. I'm gonna try and not. That's the same guy in front of me, John. Oh gosh, I don't want to hit this guy again. Oh my goodness. My luck. He's right in front of me again. John. That's the guy I cleaned out.
Tanker 11 says, I'm a hop off. Have a good one photo. Good luck.
All right,
TC
Tinker.
chat.
Have a good one. Oh gosh. I broke early that time.
Philness GT says, cheers Tanker.
And they're pulling away a little bit each second here. Guy behind me is catching me. Oh, broke late. Ooh, don't hit him. Oh, he knocked him off, but he gave it back. GG's. There's some beating and banging there. I don't think it was my fault. I was stayed straight, held my line, and I don't know what else was going on to the right. But they were definitely beating and banging. Thankfully, I did not hit John in this race. But I will apologize to him. He's already left. Huh. Okay. Whoops. There was something there for me. I missed what it said. I was going to check and see what that said. Does anybody? They'll have to, man, they'll have to rewind that to catch it. That was fast. Something popped up right at the end. I'll need to go find that and see what it says. Oh, wow. My camera is right in front of whatever that was behind there. So I can't see what that guy was typing. I'm going to look at the replay and see if it was my fault. Could have been. Didn't think it was at the time, so I didn't stop. I was going straight down the I think it was lap 3 here. Nope. Maybe it was 4. Here it was. I need to see what happened. So I was straight, I thought. Look, the guy kept coming over and bumping me. Then he knocked me a couple more. What's up with that? Am I supposed to know what that's about? All I did was hit the brakes. Kept straight and hit the brakes. Let me see. I never turned my wheel into him until he just was baiting me and beating me. I just don't understand why. Look at all the space he had on the inside. I'm trying to see it from the car behind's view. He hit me there twice, then here again. What was he hitting me so early for? Look how much space he has. I'm on the edge by the grass. How much he hit me again? Then he, man, he's purposely turning into me, I think. Let's see. Let's go back and just see what's going on here. Why is he hitting me? Here it looks like I'm bouncing him, but I'm losing track over there. So he decided to squeeze me to the left. That's what it looks like. Mr. Automotive. My wheel is straight, and he keeps hitting me. So finally, I just hit the brakes. Oh man, let me do that. Was lap 3 or 4? Was it lap 5? It was lap 5. Maybe that's why it was hitting me. I really wish I knew what the guy was trying to say. I left just as he was finishing up Mr. Automotive. Yeah. Well, 2 races, 1 loss, DR, 1 gain DR, I guess. Oh, wow. It shows another dot at the bottom of my ranking thing there again. So it's definitely, wait a minute. I need to fix this static. I have no idea. Is everything plugged in? Everything seems plugged in. Microphone seems plugged in. It's got to do something. Testing 1, 2. Yeah. Testing. Okay. Let's do this. Let's mute this microphone and then I will check. All right, testing. Where's this from? What's going on here? Is this testing 1, 2, 3? Yeah, still there. Testing 1, 2, 3. Still there. What could it be? All right. Let me close this mic and try and bring it back. All right. Testing. Testing. All right. Testing 1, 2, 3. Nothing. All right. Now I'm not hearing anything. Testing. Testing 1, 2, 3. Still there. Wow. It is still right there. Testing 1, 2. Yep. Didn't fix anything. Alrighty. See if I turn off some stuff and turn it back
Dave
on.
English says in hindsight a good idea would be to lift a little early, give herself time to assess his line and hopefully get underneath him and get a better exit out. Vali Iko says hi.
To lift a little early to give him time to his line. And hopefully get underneath him and get a better exit out. Yeah. I don't know why he was bumping into me
Dave English
all the way
says to
down.
Dave Aliko.
Hey, Veliko, how you doing, sir? I don't know why he was crashing into me all the way down
Vali
the
Iko
line.
says, I'm good just sitting around at work.
Oh, you're not. Oh, you're at work tonight. Gotcha, man. Yeah. I just don't know why he was
Pink says,
bumping into
Vali
me.
Iko.
I gotta look again. Was it anything that I did to cause him to keep hitting me? I mean, honestly, I didn't see it. I honestly didn't see it. It's last lap. I'm in second place at the time, or third place. I forget. Last lap. Look at that. He was bumping me from even earlier. So let me go from watch where he's doing. I mean, he got a better inside turn. So he's got the run on me, right? So, okay, fine. Now, I stay
Dave
on the
English
left
says when you
side
lift early, it
the
leaves them
entire
wondering, especially
time.
if you stay in their blind spot.
I'm not in his blind spot. Look, he hit me down to straight at least 3-4 times. Watch, here's 1. He hits me. 2. Hits me again. And here's the 3rd. There's 4. 5. 6, 7, 8. I mean, you tell me how much. I was already all the way over to the left. How in the world? I mean, I don't understand. Why even come that far over to me? I stayed left. I gave him the inside. I didn't even have time to try and turn a wide corner or anything. He just kept banging me. Oh well. I don't know. Go figure.
Dave English says you do drift over. If you watch your car in the left side of the road, he wanted a better line at the corner.
Said I drift over? Let me watch from the car from behind. Let's see. Because I'm pretty much left. This is from way back here. I'm keep going towards the left. The more I go left, the farther left he comes until he finally hits me. I'm already on the brakes and he's still hitting me.
Dave English says watch the space between your car and side of track.
So I'm on the brakes. Now I'm stepping on the brakes. He's still not braking. He's just hitting me. Hold on. You know what? This should show clearly. Look at my steering. The steering, the red dot is in the middle. I kept it straight down the entire. Look at that. I'm not going to the right at all. Bang, there's the first hit. I'm still straight. Bang, another hit. I'm still straight. There comes again. Another hit. I'm still straight. I've been straight. My steering stayed straight the entire time. I never once turned into him. And I'm on the brakes. And before he was. I'm stepping on the brakes before he is. So I'm trying to avoid him still. And I got
Dave English
another
says
late
just
hit.
how I see it made.
You don't think, Dave, you don't think he had enough room to the inside? I mean, I could be totally wrong. How much
Stephen Reborn
room?
says morning photo. Dave English says maybe torque drifting you over.
Torque. Torque drifting. I've never heard of torque drifting, but my steering stayed straight. I never turned once
Stefan
into
Reborn
him.
says, I see your car
Hey.
doing the same as his car.
My steering never
Stefan Reborn
turned
says,
right.
not on purpose.
Not on purpose. Not on nothing, I don't think, on my part. I kept my steering straight. And look, I don't care. Look how much space is over here. He had room.
Dave English says he wanted more space.
He wanted more? Obviously. He kept hitting me for more space. I think he had plenty of room. Him wanting more is the problem.
RSR Pocahontas Pink says, good morning, Stefan.
He never
Stefan
attempted
Reborn
to
says, look at the
turn.
line on your left on the straight.
Look at the line on your left
Stefan
on
Reborn
the
says, hey,
straight.
Pocahontas.
Steph, my point is the fact that your steering, if you look at the steering, you're telling me I should change my straight line already far left. I should change because of the way the grass is on the left. I'm not trying to line up the, if you look at the line of the road, it curves.
Stefan
It comes
Reborn says you and
in,
he are
then back
drifting, you
out.
to the left
It
and you
goes,
to the right.
you and he are drifting. He to the left and you to the right. Okay. All right. I'm just going to accept it. And I mean, I have no problem with agreeing to disagree. Right here, if you next to this green Lamborghini, you can see that left line is straight. The road is straight. As you get further down, the road changes. If you look at this up here, you can see from the red car, you see that the road where the tire marks are on the left-hand side of that white line. Those tire marks show where it's bending in and then out. So it's getting narrower and then wider as you get towards the corner. So I'm not denying that the road's probably moving, the line, but I'm far over to the left. He has more than 3/4 of the road to the right. Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Stefan? How are you doing?
It looks like, at least from the beginning, when you were touching each other,
Dave English says, go
that he
two
was
car behind
drifting
from
to the
start of
left,
straight.
but you
Watch
were
the space
drifting to the
between your
right,
car and
not
left
on
side white
purpose.
line. But he
But
was also being
that's
greedy.
how
Lol.
you both touched. In the end, I think he was getting aggravated because he got touched too. So I think it's more or less um an unfortunate situation on track, because when you go back and you use the red car as your viewing point, you can see you give him space. You are on the left, you are giving him space, and you can see that he drifts towards you. But when you look at the left side of the track, the white line, you can see that your car also is going to the right, not on purpose, and that's when you touch him. So he feels like you are touching him, and during the race, you feel like he's touching you. In the end, I see that he's trying to knock you off. To be fair, that's during the when you approach the hairpin.
All right.
So I agree with you there. That's where he was trying to push you off. But in the beginning, I think it was more or less like an unfortunate situation. To
I
be
hear what
fair.
you're saying, but listen to what I'm saying now. That same white line that everybody's pointing out on the left-hand side, that white line changes according to how the road is. They are going more narrow, and then they open it up to make it wider. Because
Dave
the white
English says
line
it's a racing
keeps
thing.
moving,
Lol.
does not mean that I moved closer to it or farther away from it. If you look at my steering, the steering inside the car shows I did not turn my wheel to the right at any time to go into him. I was always dead straight with my steering when he hits me every single
Sports Car
time,
Racing
which
says, "Is the
means
lobby
I
open,
never
Ross?"
once turned and got closer to him. I stayed
But
straight.
he probably had the same thing. He probably had his steering straight too while he was touching you.
Then
I
he,
agree with Dave. I agree with Dave. It's a racing thing. The the beginning was not intentional. In the end, he was trying to knock you off. But in the beginning, I don't think it was intentional. It was just the flow of the track probably
but
because I didn't see you move.
I'm
I didn't
fully,
see you move, but I did see your car
like
break away from the line
like I said, that
from the
line
from
moves constantly down this straight because of the
yeah
way the road, it bends in and comes back out. The line
yeah
changes. It has nothing to do with me moving towards it or away from it. My wheel
yeah
never turned to the right or to the left. I stayed dead straight on the left-hand side, leaving him 3/4 of road on the inside. If he wanted it, I didn't try to block him. I stayed to the left and gave it the
oh
inside to
RSR
him.
I
Pocahontas
agree
Pink
with you.
says,
You didn't.
"Sports Car."
I don't. I'm not saying you did something wrong. I agree with Dave. I agree with Dave. I think he was trying to get a better
Hey,
line,
Scar.
and he thought that he would have more room. But
Well,
you
obviously,
probably got it.
the optimal line would be if he wasn't there, I could get the optimal line, or if I wasn't there, he could get the optimal line. But since we're
Sports
both
Car
there,
Racing says, "Hey,
he
Pocahontas,
has
how
to
you
stay
doing?"
to the inside, and I have to stay to the outside, taking away the optimal line from both of us. We're both going to be
Yeah.
slower through this corner, but he kept, I guess he wanted a wider entrance, but you can't knock me off the track to get it.
No, you're right, but he probably got aggravated because he got touched by you because your car drifted
I did
away from
not
the white
drift
line.
into him. I
Well,
didn't.
if you look at the well, if you
You
look at
look
the
at the
replay,
steering,
it
it
says something
shows
different
I
though.
did not drift into him. If you look at my
But
steering,
photo, listen, photo, brother, dear brother. You say that the track changes when you get to the end of the straight. That means that you have that problem, but he has the same problem. He probably look. I see your stream now. I can see your
Dave
car
English
going
says,
to
"You
the
were
right
also trying
already.
to turn into
So he
corner. He
probably
may
got
have
you
braked
got
late too,
the
cause
problem is
you were at the
this.
true corner speed."
There are two people involved, both with emotions.
I wasn't
So he
emotional
probably
at
got
all at
aggravated
this
RSR
because he
point.
got
Pocahontas
touched
Pink
too.
says,
What,
"I'm
what I
okay,
mean
Sports
is,
Car.
what I
Thanks
mean
for
is,
asking,
he
HRU."
probably got aggravated because he got touched too. And I'm not saying you did something wrong. I think it was what Dave was saying. It's a racing thing, and what does Dave says? You were
Listen,
also trying to turn into corner. He may have break. Yeah,
he
yeah. I think Dave is right.
listen
Yeah.
again. I'm just the only point I'm trying to make on myself is I never turned towards him. I never pinched him further right. I stayed where I was. Now, he may have wanted to come further left, but he had 3/4 of a track and he had no right for me to be run off the track as the road got narrower. For me to go off would have been, it's unreasonable. You keep to the inside, I'll stay to the outside. We both go through the corner. There's no reason for him to be that close to me at all the way down the straight. It's not like it was just at the end, all the way down the straight. I had my wheels straight all the way down, and he literally, I don't know if he was trying to side draft or what. There was no reason for it.
Dave English says he may have outbraked himself.
What about the first part of the straight? There's no reason for him to be that close over to me. I'm all the way to the left. I exit I go to the left, I stay to the left.
Yeah, but when I'm racing,
Look,
I'm
watch
close to you too.
watch the stream in 20 seconds and tell me
Yeah.
he's hitting me from before at the pit entrance. The first hit,
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. I agree with you. But he probably had the same problem as you. That his car had the look. Yeah. Like I said, I'm not saying you are wrong though. I'm not saying you are wrong.
Sports
Look,
car
now
racing
you're
says
all
there's
the
been
way
a
to the
lot
left,
going
you're
on
giving
with
room,
patenting
he's coming
inventions and
towards
trying
you,
to find
he's
investors. It's a
tapping
lot,
you,
but will be
but
worth it in the end for all of us sim racers in Gran Turismo.
yeah, now he's getting, yeah, yeah. Well, he got what he deserved though.
yeah, I mean, the first time he hit me, I was literally right on the left line. There was nowhere for me to go at all. At the first hit, at the start-finish line, he started edging over on me and hits me first at the start-finish line. So bang, I get my first hit before we cross the start-finish line, and look how close I am to the white line. How much further over should I have been or gone?
No. You did nothing wrong. You did nothing wrong. I agree with you, and he got what he deserved though. So just let it be, man.
Yeah.
Just let it be.
I just
It
noticed
wasn't your
though,
fault at all.
as I was exiting the room, I saw him pop up. I was waiting for some kind of note or something. He never said anything. So I was exiting, and then at the very last second, as I was exiting, I saw it pop up on the screen, a yellow box. So he made a reply, but I didn't see what it was. So I don't know. He must feel like I did something to him, because it was a long Bible he wrote out in that thing. It was a long line. So he must feel like he got wronged. And I'm trying to look at it
RSR Pocahontas Pink says, sounds intense.
and just
Sports
don't
car, good luck
see.
with everything.
Yeah, I don't see how I'm at any kind of fault for what happened
No.
from the very
And it's
beginning.
a perspective thing. It's a perspective thing, Photo, because when he goes back to the replay,
If he
probably
does.
thinks like he's in the right. Yeah. I'm not saying you did something wrong. Just he got what he deserved, and let it go, man.
Yeah, I'll see him again. Unfortunately, he'll be in the next lobby I'm in, I bet. I mean, all the 47s pretty much get lumped together, it seems like. There's tons of 47s, so we're very close. Yeah, that last hit was a big hit. He hit me pretty good.
In the end, you can see he's turning into you too, for the corner. He's trying to knock you off.
Sports car racing says good luck to you and remain blissful.
Hey, how you doing, Scar? Have a good one. Appreciate it. Anyway, it is what it is.
Yep.
I hit the brakes going straight, so I haven't even tried to turn for the corner yet, and we're already way past the point he should have gone ahead and turned. And he isn't turned for the corner at all. He didn't angle for the corner or anything. He just, I guess at the end, he was just trying to wreck me.
RSR Pocahontas Pink says thanks, Sports Car.
Yeah, hey, what's going on, Scar?
You know what my daddy would have said to me?
What? Excuse me?
I said, you know what my daddy would have said to me?
You know, I'm going to sit back and say, Scar, tell me what your daddy would have said to you, because that's what I need.
He would have held up his finger and his thumb, right, and moved it back and forth together, and he said, you know what that right there is?
Little
said,
violin playing your sad song.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a, you know, it doesn't change this at all, because at the end of the day, I'm not complaining.
What's wrong is wrong, and what's
I'm not trying to say whether I did, you know, I'm in the right altogether. I'm saying he doesn't have a claim to say I wrecked him. And I go to the next lobby, I guarantee you
what's going on. I'm just
he's going to feel like I
trying
wrecked
to give you
him.
a little bit of little heck, you know.
Hey, Jay.
RSRJ says, MSR is dirty.
Look, Jay already knows. Jay already
Jay,
knows. Look, Jay
check
says
this out.
RSR is dirty.
I don't know if
Nah, he good.
you guys are probably 20 seconds delayed. I'm gonna play it again from the beginning, going down the straight. MSR Automotive is his name, and before we even hit the start finish line, bang, I got the first hit. So he hits me all the way down the straight. I'm far over to the left. I keep my wheel straight. You can see by the wheel indicator, I didn't turn into him at all, and he just kept hitting me until finally I hit the brakes. And the last time he didn't hit me, he went in front of me. So he missed me that last time. The last time, and he went straight across, and then I turned in. I just hit the brakes to let him go by.
RSRJ says, I raced him tonight, he almost took me out, then I had to dodge him. People in Fierce Chat have had run-ins with him as well.
But there it is, Jay. You see? Jay just said he raced him
RSRJ
tonight,
says,
and he
"That's on him."
almost took him out. So he's obviously not clean. He's not a clean driver. So yeah, I didn't understand why are you hitting me all the way down the straight? There's no reason for it, you know? I guess he was just trying to scrub speed off, because each time he hit me, I slowed down a little bit, and he got just about in front of me. So that's the only thing I could think of why he would keep hitting me as we went down the straight. Yeah, he just purposely wanted to take that speed off. That's what it was. I think that's what it was. Look at all the wear. My left front tire is already turning red. This car is very hard on that left front. I lose so much grip, and by the end, I mean, the temperatures on that tire was cooking. Yeah, look, it's over 90. The tires. You got lucky there. That's a good one.
RSRJ says, people are silly in low DRSR.
You know what? He's probably mad because I hit the brakes and let him go by and crash into the wall. That probably got him mad. By me slamming on the brakes and let him, the last hit, he misses. He goes straight across my nose and wrecks.
RSRJ says, I should share my last replay.
Yeah, Jay, you have a replay
RSRJ
with him as well?
says, from my alt account.
I hear you. Yeah. Exactly. I'm like, dude, he hits me all the way down. I think he just wanted to scrub speed off of me, because I think that's why he was hitting me. Because at the start finish line, he starts banging me, and I'm like, okay, our speed is almost even now. And then we got to the start finish line, and he starts tapping me, and I start falling just behind a bit. Yeah, yeah. As long as you don't hit me. If you hit me, yeah.
RSRJ says, wanted to get you in the dirt to give you dirty tires or spin you.
Probably was, Jay.
Dave English says all the stuff in the braking zone is all on him, just deserts.
I'm gonna tell you, if you see that Honda, yeah, and that Honda goes to the inside and I do exactly what I was planning to do with the other guy. I undercut him. That's what you do. I was letting him have the inside so I can get a tighter turn, but he didn't want to turn. He wanted to keep banging me. So, yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, hey. Yeah.
Dave English says the touching before down the straight is just racing.
Yeah, Dave, I can go along with that. I'm fine with it. You know, side drafting is something they do in racing. You're not supposed to hit, but it can happen. If it's unintentional, it can happen. But I don't think he was trying to be unintentionally hitting me. He was intentionally hitting me. No, that was purposeful. Yeah. That's it. That's bad etiquette. Anyway, that race is done.
Dave English says rubbing doors is cool.
Yeah. Well, actually, rubbing is not racing, Dave. It's only in NASCAR rubbing is racing. In GT3, you're not supposed to hit. You're not supposed to rub. You're not supposed to. Yeah. So it's not a rubbing is racing to me because honestly, it shouldn't be done. In IMSA, it's not done. Yeah. Exactly. Anyway, I think I'm gonna leave that alone for now because he's gonna be in every lobby I go back to, and I don't feel like getting any more stress over it. Yeah. 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 Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. I had second, and then I made some mistakes, so it is what it is. But P3,
Dave English says
you got to
it
remember,
happens,
this
even
is
in F1.
P3. The race before this was P16. So temper, yeah. Dave, you said it happens in F1, but there's also a governing body that judges when it happens to see who was at fault. If it was just a racing incident and nobody was at fault, then they let it go. But if you bump somebody and you're at fault, they hold you accountable in F1. So again, rubbing is not racing, except in NASCAR. Yeah. I'm just replying to the rubbing is racing comment. Yeah, that's only in NASCAR, not in and even right. Not, but yeah, it undeniable that it happens. It's just that it's not supposed to happen in GT3. No, in IMSA, it is not. If you bounce into somebody, if you hit into somebody, you are held accountable for it. So they let racing incidents go, but it's not a tactic that's permissible. You know? Yeah. Oh, for sure. Right. Yeah. Well, let me see. I had one really negative race. Like I said, I was P16. I lost a lot of points in that one, and got back one race at P3. So they gave me back a dot. I have a dot on the bottom of B in this on this account. But
Dave English says, I'm saying it happens. It's racing. Whether sent to stewards or not, it happens.
agreed, David. I agree. It does happen. All right. I just got an oil change. I am already 2 o'clock over what the wife said. 2:03. 2-ish. It's fluid. So yesterday I got off at 1:30. So I think I'm owed 30 minutes. That's what I'm going with that. I got 30 minutes owed to me from yesterday. So technically shouldn't have to get off until 2:30-ish. Let's see. Let me go into Brand Central and see what cars it's telling me I need to buy. Is there anything cheap? What is this? A Corolla? That's probably cheap. Corolla is cheap. GR010 hybrid. That's expensive, I bet. Crown Athlete. That's probably cheap.
Chris Wood says like 31 deployed morning folks.
La Ferrari. That's like 3 million. Hey, Chris Wood. How are you doing, sir? Thank you for popping in. Like number 31. Appreciate you for hitting that like button. Appreciate it. Anybody else who's in the chat and hasn't hit it yet, please hit that like button for me. I appreciate it. The channel appreciates it as well. I'm sure YouTube looks for it. Alrighty. I'm not buying any cars in the Brand Central today. I'm too credit poor on this account. I think I
RSR
have
Pocahontas
2
Pink says,
3-star
Good morning,
tickets.
Chris.
Look at that. I already had bought a car. What did I buy? 205 GTI. There it is. Peugeot. That was expensive in the used cars, like 100,000, something like that. Alrighty. 2 3-star
Wood says pink.
tickets. Isn't that nice? I'll leave that for now. Now, I know that Philness told me that he saved a car for me. I mean, a livery, and I should search for it using RSR photo. So let's do that. Let's type RSR photo. Oops, where is it? Where should I search for this? In gosh, content, notifications, new, newsfeed. Yeah. Okay, cool beans. Definitely check it out.
This is mine now. So I was trying to take a picture of it.
Okay.
She's just all over it, of course, as cats do. Need to, curiosity killed the cat. Has to be over everything.
All right. What was it that brought it back? They say Satisfaction brought it back. That's what they say. Content search. Here we go. Let's look for. Philness said to put in my name. R-S. Oops. R-S-R. Photo. There it is. RSR photo. And there was something else he said. What was it? Philness GT, something like that. I think that's what it was. Philness GT. Nope.
Was it something sent to you or something sent in your stream chat?
He saved it. He said to search for it using my name. It was a livery he did. I mean,
So this is nothing I could like go.
Oh, wait
through
a
the
minute. Here
chat
it
right
is.
now and find it.
Just found it. I think this is it. Ford Focus. Let's see. Okay. Here it is. Got it.
It is
this
so
one.
hard to sometimes tell with your stream delay, like being
Yeah.
in your Discord chat.
There it is. In 20 seconds, it'll pop up.
Yeah, you're looking at a Peugeot, my guy.
Oh, that was a little while ago.
Yeah. This is what we see, Mr. Director, sir.
Yeah, tell me about it. I need to. Let's see if I can. That blue is actually a little different or off. It's not really the flag color blue. In the back it is, but seems he's changed a little bit in the front. Doesn't look blue. Looks, I guess it's blue. Some kind of a, what color is that?
Do you have Discord chat on your stream or no right now?
Yes.
Okay, so everyone can hear us right now?
Yeah.
Well, hello, Pocahontas. Pink, how are you doing? Good morning.
All right. There you go.
No, sometimes you do, sometimes you
Yeah,
don't. I just want to make sure.
Yep. I'm trying to think. Where can you just go look at? Well, I'll put it in my garage, and then I can look at it there.
That
Should
or
be
you can
able
go to landscapes, I believe that's what they call it.
Escapes. That's right. Let me see.
Or just scapes. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, that's definitely dark for an American flag, but I think it might, the metallic overtone might just be the total thing.
So
That's pretty nice though. That's pretty nice looking.
Yeah, it's just strange that color blue at the bottom is different, where it's like no longer
RSR
the flag
Pocahontas
color
Pink
blue or
says,
the
"Hi
Ford
Stiggy, I'm
color
okay,
blue.
HRU."
It's it's like a sky blue or something. Neon.
It's like a ultra slash royal blue, like more in your face blue. Like I know
guess so.
what you
Yeah,
mean.
it's just
Like
kind of
you
weird.
think of like the Focus RS blue.
Yeah, if you look at the very back of the car, that's the blue that that's the color in the USA flag, and that's the color blue that I had given him for a scheme. But
Yeah,
the blue
yeah.
that's the majority on the mid to front car is not that blue. So it's
Yeah.
kind of strange.
Yeah, it's a dark navy. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. And Poca, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, is that because it's like a treatment he put over it? Maybe like.
Well, I think it is because of the second coat. It's a metallic coat. It could be. I could be wrong. I'm not saying I'm an expert, but
Yeah, the back of it is a darker blue. I like that. Darker blue in the back. That's the color, a darker shade, closer to the flag's blue, or even the Ford blue.
yeah. And you
As a matter
also
of
got to
fact,
look at it.
the door almost looks purple. It doesn't even look blue. It looks purple on the door.
So I think it's a metallic like kind of like it's a lighting kind of aspect. So that's why I think it's metallic, because it depends on the angle and the light hitting it, and you need to look at it from a different angle. So I think it's, you know, essentially the clear coat on it.
Right. And here I'm looking at it. Okay. This will give me more control to turn it.
God, those front, like the line fog lamps, you know, like the LED strip bars they call them, or I'm not sure exactly what you call them.
Right.
I
The
just
light
think
bar.
of like light bars, F-150s, just having them right over their grills, just like riding your butt on like 2-lane roads, just like
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yeah.
going through here.
It is changing color on the front bottom. What is that grill? If you turn it, it turns purple to blue. So it is like a purple in there.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice scheme, though. Thank you very much, Philness GT. Appreciate you for doing this. That's awesome.
Really nice of him or
Yeah.
her
Oh,
making
on the
that
top,
for
he
you.
has Air Force. There it is. Hey, he put a Air Force sign on the top. And there's Real Squad on the hood. Yeah, I just can't get over the way that looks.
RSR Pocahontas Pink says flip-flop coloring looks good.
You think it looks good, Pocahontas? You flip-flop coloring? But it's only on the lower front bumper. If you notice, it changes purple to blue. And on the side, it doesn't flip. It just stays purple.
I personally
behind my
haven't noticed
name.
that.
Huh?
I personally have noticed that. I think it looks really good. I will say, and again, know that the stream is delayed as we just talked about. I just saw the interior of the car in terms
Oh,
of Gran Turismo's like
yeah.
interpretation of it. It looks like it was rendered in like 2005 and they just gave up on it.
Yeah. Oh,
Like,
wow.
what? But no, I think the livery is very well done.
Yeah. It's nice livery. I couldn't
Well,
have,
it has the RS seatbelts on it at least.
I wouldn't have came up with this. So I appreciate it for sure. His time that he took out and
They
done
even
this
did
and this.
the text inline and outline for the RSR photo on the hood.
Oh, yeah.
Air Force mirror. I mean, I would even rock that. I'll just do a giant red X mark over the RSR part and put PHG and over the photo giant X mark, and then just do a Stiggy, and I'll just, you know, steal it from you. I don't think you have it copyrighted or, you know, trademarked at this point. So just
no,
kidding, just
he
kidding.
didn't lock it. I think it's available.
RSR
Actually,
Pocahontas Pink says yes, unique
I
on
can
ground
change it.
effects looks sick.
Unique on ground effects looks sick. All right, Pocahontas. I'm not feeling the purple, but I hear you. Behind my name, the purple behind my name. I'm just, yeah, that's. I'm not feeling that.
I'm still a little confused about what you're saying, and maybe it's because of the delay, or maybe I'm just being dumb, but I don't see the purple you're talking about.
All right.
Like nothing I see right now, like, so in my view right now, you're in the view mode going left and right. Nothing I see is purple.
All right. I'm gonna
Maybe I'm
stop it. I'm
colorblind.
gonna stop it right there and hold it on the
Oh,
door.
oh,
See?
at a certain angle, the front valence is like violet. Is that
Yes,
what you
it
mean?
changes back. It flip flops from purple to
Oh,
blue.
the certain angle, the front
Yep.
valence, depending on the light, is violet. Okay,
And then if
that's
you
what
look,
you mean.
then if you look on the side of where my name is on the door, you'll see it
Okay.
also the same color is there behind my name. It's
Oh my God,
violet.
you're that particular? Oh my gosh.
No, I just don't. Purple is not my color.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That is so minor to me. If someone dude, I think this is a absolutely beautiful livery.
Oh,
I would not have even noticed that. But yeah, I do
mm,
see what you're saying. I think that's more of a GT7 thing. That it's only at a certain angle. I think in race, like you wouldn't even see it.
I mean, I think it's intentional. It was an intentional design.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think he made a flip flop color, and that's okay. I mean,
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's purposely made a flip flop color, and I mean, that's cool if that's your thing. And if it flip
Oh,
flops to colors you like, that's
okay.
cool.
I gotcha. No, I guess I'm on the other end of the spectrum because I started making my own liveries and then like uploading them and then using them in game. So like I thought that that was a little bit of an
RSR
accidental thing
Pocahontas Pink
rather
says
than
he
on
said you could
purpose.
alter if you wanted.
So,
Yeah, Pocahontas, you said I
but
could alter it. I wouldn't want to insult his design. I mean, it's a beautiful design. Uh, maybe I need to speak to him first. I don't know if I would want to change anything without I'm not even sure how to do the change. I mean, even if you look at the mud flaps, I'll leave it parked in this way for a while. The mud flaps have the same flip flop color. So it's purple in some angles and it's blue in other angles. So if you look at it straight on, it's that dark blue that I like. And then as you turn it, it turns purple.
mm,
And trust me, I mean, what's that my brother used to say? You gotta have a whole lot of man to wear a purple shirt. You gotta be I forget how he said it. He used to be like, you gotta be a whole lot of man to wear a purple shirt. Well, I feel like I'm a whole lot of man, but purple's not my color.
Ray says, I finally hit 47
you
on
know what you
Fuji.
need,
Sorry,
photo.
off topic. I'm just happy finally.
Way to
I,
go,
I
Jay. You hit 47. What do you mean you hit 47? Didn't you have a time already in the 47s, Ray? If not, congratulations. I thought you had. I thought I saw it on there. I may be wrong. I may be wrong. Maybe thinking of someone else. But I thought you already had hit 47. But congratulations. I'm happy for you. Yeah. I'm glad he said I could change it, but honestly, I don't know how.
Ray says, I had a
I will
48.019.
say the blending.
RSRJ
If you
says,
look
well
at the
done,
front
Ray.
fender to the rear fender,
Wait,
so
well
he
done,
has
Ray. I'm
he
sorry,
has
what was that?
just the blending of this. So from the front fender to the rear fender, so he has that white line that's going with the shape of the aerodynamics of the car, and that's naturally like how it's gonna go. But he has the
Ray says, thank you, Jay.
coloring, the distribution going from red to blue done very well. And you see the way that the RSR photo that is underscored, that goes with the aerodynamics of the car and the flow of the body lines. And then there's the whole section underneath that has the flag starting. Like all that is like very well like articulated. Like that's not easy to do. And it's the Ford
Oh,
logo with the stars. Like that is really hard to do.
I hear you. I mean, I have no experience in doing this whatsoever. I usually just throw a flag on it and wherever it lands, it lands. I'm loving how he has the back of it blending like that. That's just pretty cool. I don't like the purple in the back of it, but
Stefan Reborn
again,
says, no
red, white,
lobbies?
and blue was supposed to be the colors for this car. And I don't even mind there's black on the roof or a dark blue if it is. But I mean, that's just the purple takes away from the flag. And that's to me takes away from the theme that I had originally envisioned.
I have him send it to me, and I'll just put in a little PHG and a little sticky there, and I'll happily represent that. Give him all the credit.
I mean,
That is
trust
so
me,
well done.
I will give him. It is very well done. I am not denying that one bit, and I
Yeah,
apologize if
no.
anybody
I
thinks
know.
that I'm not
No,
thrilled
no one's taking
about
it
that.
away.
Yeah,
I am just being
but
me.
it is totally a beautiful work of art. I mean,
So well
all of
done.
these things are. I don't know how to do any of these, and like Pocahontas was saying, that he said it would be okay for me to change whatever I wanted to. I don't know how.
Yeah,
I
so what's hard is so
yeah,
he made it open to edits, so you can do it within Gran Turismo
but
7. Like,
I don't know how to
but
do
the thing
these
is,
things.
to do
So
all this stuff, you actually do it on your computer, and then you upload the files, like logging into your account online, and that's how you can like add it to your collection.
well, I've
You
got
can't
it
like create all
added to
these
my
things.
collection already. I think. Did I?
But like, well, I'm saying every single little decal, like these are done on their computer, and then they upload it to their account.
Oh, because he had done it all on live on what do you call
Ray
it?
says that Citroen is
During
actually really nice around Fuji.
during his stream, he did the whole thing from
On
scratch.
Gran Turismo 7?
Yeah.
This wasn't on like Adobe Illustrator or
No,
anything?
this was all done live
Oh
during
my
his
God, that
stream.
blows my mind. That blows my mind. Okay, never mind. I take back what I just said. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, he did it.
Oh,
I
I
watched
thought
him
these were
do
all
some of
vector
it.
images that he just did on Illustrator and then
Nope.
imported.
I watched him do it. I watched him do some of it on screen. He did the whole thing live, but I watched him do some of it.
Well, he is a very talented man, I'll tell you that.
Oh, I agree. I
Oh my
agree
gosh.
so much. That
I thought
was
that like everyone who did these like next, I would say next like kind of level, I would say, like decals, they all were like graphic designers who did stuff on Illustrator, and they do it as SVG, I believe they're called, or SVI,
SVG.
formatted
Yeah.
SVG files, and then just uploaded them to their account online, of course, and then just imported them when they're on their PS5, or I guess could be
Nope.
PS4,
Yeah.
and then
He did it.
applied them.
He did it live. I mean, and he does these, excuse me, in probably 30 minutes to an hour. He'll knock one out.
RSR Pocahontas Pink says he even put RSR logo that you wanted.
Yeah. He even, at the end, I
Put the
came
RSR
on
logo
and he
that you
put the
wanted.
RSR that I wanted. He couldn't find it. And it ended up being RSR logo as the keywords. And he found it. It was, yeah, a design that was already that was
Wow,
already
that's
saved. And
so impressive. I
yeah,
used to do stuff like this on Forza, but honestly, I felt like I was kind of limited on Gran Turismo, and I understood why that could be the case. I'm like, okay, like I
yeah, I
can
don't,
do stuff like this on my computer, but it's kind of a pain in the butt to say the least to like make sure it's the same.
see, like,
You have to
okay,
have a
I'm
certain
looking
size and
at the
everything.
files now. So it shows you all the layers, and he has neon. They're all neon colors. That's why I guess they look like this. They're neon red, neon stripe, neon blue, neon. All of these are neon colors. So I guess that's how he gets it to flip, maybe. Neon red there. I don't see any color that says makes it flip here. Yeah, I don't know how you do that. Neon wrap. Uh, you got me. No idea.
Well, he knows what he's doing.
PHG
Exactly.
Stiggy says,
Yeah,
hey Reborn, good morning, Bob.
talented man.
Very much so. I don't know how any of this is done.
Well, that's awesome. Well, what are you up to now, Photo?
Well, I'm already over my time limit. Is it 2:30 yet?
Well, no, 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 no,
My
no. You live in
extended
Colorado. It's only 12:27 right now,
2-ish. Yeah,
right?
it's
Right?
it's 2-ish
It's
still, so
127 here.
close to 2.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I
You
don't know. I
live
was
vicariously.
yeah. I'm supposed to be taking it easy because my back has been bad for the last 2 days. So I'm trying to obey, trying hard, but I don't do well with these time restraints. Just don't think it's fair.
Yeah, understood.
Glossy decals, matte decals, glossy decals. I don't know how any of that works. It says to other, add layer. How do you add? He has it colored, but he has, I have no idea where that is. Body 2, that's the top of the hood. That's hood. Okay. Body 2 is the hood.
I
To do
know this is
this,
completely hypothetical, but it'd be cool if there's like a league versus league thing where like two different leagues would combine against like two other leagues, and it'd be like RSR and PHG versus like two other different leagues that we're friends with, just to have like a fun kind of like a little series or weekend event competition.
of liveries.
No, not
Oh,
liveries, just of racing, you
oh,
know?
racing. Okay. We were supposed
No,
to get
just
something
something for
together.
fun.
Well, Nugs was in charge of that, but yeah, we were supposed to get something together. Um, Man, I don't know how to do this. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Where do you find the purple color for the door? I just want to, I don't know how to change it. I don't know what to do.
Well, it can either be in the actual body color or it could be in one of the decals. It's hard for me to tell you because your stream's so delayed.
Yeah, I just don't know. I don't understand how to do this stuff. So there's a lot of layers and I don't want to screw it up.
So from what I can see, 30 minutes past, you're going down. You're now going through the like USA flags. That shouldn't be it. So that's not primarily body. If you back out of decals and you go to, um, I believe just
Paint,
like, yeah, paint, and then there's like there might be body 1, body 2.
no, it just
You
has
might,
body and wheels. I definitely don't want to mess it up. The paint. Matter of fact,
well, just
let me save it like it is first. That way, if I screw it up, I can go back. Let me do that.
yeah,
Save,
yeah.
forward,
Again, I'm
focus,
trying to help. It is so hard with your stream delay.
forward, focus.
Well, I think honestly the smartest thing is just having him tell you, because he's the one who knows what to do. So this might be a
Oh,
thing that is not
I,
fixed right now. You know
I
what I mean?
don't, I don't think I want to ask him to redo something for me. I think, yeah, if I can't do anything to it, I'll leave it like it is. All right, let's save it as that forward focus photo. And that way, if I screw it up here, I can at least go back. Let's see. I think it has something to do with decals because I remember seeing him swap something out with a decal and it was a color. Oh, no. No. Well, actually, this much I can do. I always put a windshield banner on and put my name on it. That much I can do. I do that on my other ones. There it is. Just put my name right there. Across the front. There it is. Cool. That's that much is easy. But this other stuff, I just don't know. I don't know enough how to fix it or do it, whatever. That for the top? Okay. Where's this? Don't know where that is. This is a pattern. That's a pattern. That's a stripe. What is that? Well, another stripe. Where's the purple part? Neon red. Where is this?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to help, but this is so difficult with the stream delay. I mean, would it destroy your computer if you tried to like stream it live through Discord?
I've never done that before. What is that?
Yeah.
I,
Just on Discord, you just stream.
on Discord.
But that would show your monitor, but you probably have your OBS and everything set up.
Yeah, my OBS is running right now.
Yeah, it's not worth it to even. That's the type of thing that you and I could try to figure out at a different time, not during a live stream.
I didn't even know that was possible.
Oh yeah, and it's possible.
So they do video in live video in Discord.
Yeah, we could do it, so we'd get like a half a second like delay, but you wouldn't do that type of streaming for like content creation type of purposes. It's like, say you and I
I just did like something. Whoops.
Racing together type of thing. Like
right.
That's why you would stream that, so you and I could see where each other are at
the real time.
Yeah. Well, close to real time.
Right.
But not for CC. By CC, I mean content creation.
I know where the purple stripe is, but I don't know how he made it purple. It's blue, but it looks purple. Or at least it's faded. Like I can hit hide layer and it goes away. But then it's all red. I want blue there, just the right color. Show layer. So maybe the color is.
You might have another layer above it that is making it reflect the light more.
Oh man, I lost it. Where was it? Here it is.
I'm gonna say one thing. You might be over focusing on this.
Oh, I'm just killing time because I know the wife is, if she's awake, she's about to walk in here. Well, I told her I'd be off because my back yesterday was so bad.
Oh, okay.
I told her I'd be off at 2-ish. I said 2, but I meant 2-ish.
So, see, what time is it in Florida?
It's 2:35. I'm in Florida.
Okay. Well, that's what I said. What time is it in Florida?
Yeah, 2:35. Slightly late.
Okay, so we got time for one.
No, actually, I knew you were gonna get up. I was just saying that online. No, I'm not racing. I'm done. I was about to close it out. Yes, ma'am.
You can tell I say hey, and I validate what you say.
I feel all right, actually. I am wrapping it. Yes, ma'am. I knew you were gonna get up. You were waiting for me to come on. Well, it's just I got on a little late, so I actually had 30 minutes from yesterday. So technically, 2:30-ish would have been figured. Love you, appreciate it. All right, I am. I knew she was waiting for me because I was in such bad shape yesterday. She literally,
Oh, really?
oh man, she had to help me back to the room. My back was bad yesterday.
Oh, I'm sorry to
Yeah,
hear
it
that, bud.
was.
I
Yeah, the
missed that.
hurricane that's in off the Florida coast right
What
now
was it?
is
Aaron?
Hurricane Aaron. Yeah, it's just sitting there and creating barometric pressure hell. Forgive me for saying it, but it's doing that to my back. It's yeah, all over the place with the barometric pressure. So, but anyway, it'll be moving up the coast tomorrow and getting further away, and I'll be getting better. I had to double my medicine though today
Mm,
to get through
gotcha.
today.
I'm sorry to hear that, bud.
Yeah.
God, I feel like a
But,
I'm not gonna say a slang word or anything bad, but I was at 11,000 feet elevation playing golf and feeling
mm.
great, and so it's like
Oh man.
that was like the least of my worries. So
Right.
you and I are in different spectrums of the
Oh,
continent right now,
oh, for sure, for sure.
but you're
Yeah.
okay now. All is good.
I'm feeling somewhat better today. Still not. I always say that my 100% is really 65% of where I used to be and prior to my injury. So I'm about right now 45%, which is better
Yeah.
than the 25 I was yesterday.
Well, any progress is
So
progress.
it's progress. I just gotta, you know, wife said to crawl before I walk. So
Oh my
I'll
gosh.
just take it easy today and tomorrow. That's my last day. Tomorrow's Wednesday is my long stream. So I promise to be off early tonight because tomorrow night I'm allowed to stream as long as I want to.
Well, I'll be here
So
for that.
yes, sir.
Most
Well,
likely.
I know. I hopefully, God willing, everybody will be here. I hope. But I'm gonna
Well,
go ahead and
I'm
wrap it.
pretty regular. I like you
She's
ask. Oh,
yeah,
sorry, go ahead.
yeah, she's waiting. So I know she's in the kitchen now. So I am getting off. I'm wrapping it up. So thank you everybody for coming on. We did actually get and do a couple of daily races. Obviously, uh, my anxiety is still there. It's proven that. We had one good race, one not so good race. So it evened out at the end of the night, I guess. So we'll call it a wash and start again tomorrow night or Wednesday night, I should say, because it's already Wednesday. So see everybody tonight. Thank you much for coming on, and I will definitely catch you in the next video. And like I always say, love, peace, and happiness, and God bless to all. Thank you guys for watching the stream. Join me tonight. I'll see you later.
RSR Pocahontas
Take
Pink
it
says,
easy.
TC Photo and Stiggy rest well.
Take care,
Yes. Take it
photo.
easy, Pocahontas. Thank you much for hanging out. Love you guys. See
And also
y'all
take care of Mrs.
tonight.
Photo.
Yes, sir. Take it easy, Stiggy. Appreciate it. And I'll let her know. All right. Good night, y'all. Bye-bye. All right. I can't find the button I'm looking for. Oh, my stream deck is frozen. I knew something weird's going on because of this microphone. It's all this static in my headphones. So something weird is going on. I'll do a reboot
Chris Wood says
tonight,
later, folks.
and hopefully that'll work. Take it easy, Chris Wood. Thank you much for popping in. Thank everybody for popping in. We hit 34 likes on the horizontal stream and I think
RSR
8
Pocahontas
likes
Pink
on
says,
our vertical
TC Chris.
stream. So take care, everybody. See you. And check you out tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye-bye, guys.
Whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, I'm signing off. Take it easy, Stiggy. Take it easy, guys.
Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Kent flying through air. New Dial and PG without a care. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory is a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run, blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping
RSR
up
Photo
the
says,
pace.
thanks for watching my stream GN Plus, God bless. RSR Photo says, TC everyone, see you tonight at 10 p.m.
Fuel
Eastern
and
Standard
fire,
Time.
we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Oh, feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Yeah, victory's a heartbeat away every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace.
RSRJ says, TC everyone.